Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you?
Part two, we're here. Hope everyone's good. Yes, the watch. It is early ass in the morning. What time are we on? 1:24 British time in the morning. I've just got back up for will be my second stint. Sam's in the car now. We've vaulted ourselves up to P8, which is awesome. I've had a couple of hours skip, which is also nice. I've got a protein boost. So I'm ready to sit in for the night shift with Sam. Yeah, I'm still knackered though. It doesn't matter having a couple of hours sleep. I'm shattered. Let's bring these guys back in.
Behind the Mercedes and standings.
Yeah.
But the Mercedes is racing the Lambo that's up in front.
Like, you put EC stream on and you turn the sound off a bit, it's like listening to Confession at Expert. Silly man. We have 6 drivers and yet you still managed to get yourself 2 hours sleep. I don't know how you've managed to work that to get you to that point.
Yeah, but after this, I'll have loads.
EC, just let you know. So we're now on 2 track warnings.
Are we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mike got one, I got one. Mine was really stupid. It was on the outlap while it was damp. I went wide at Blanchimont. I lifted, but nowhere near enough, clearly.
Yeah, well, to be fair, if you go wide and Blanchimont on the way, it gives you a warning whatever you do. So
yeah, I was kind of screwed.
So I got one there as well. And that's where I lifted.
So we're now at 2, but otherwise, yeah, we just keep it clean. The wet was what did it, you know. There was no like pushing the limits too hard and trying to get lap time. You know, so.
Honestly, I would have thought we would have had 2 out of 2 by now anyway.
Yeah, that's like a head. Oh, there's the car off on the exit. It's Purple Freya. On the outside, he's rejoining now, so should be fine and clear once we get this in. Yeah. Okay. Right, well, are you going to be right easy till about, well, until Chris turns up, basically?
Yeah.
3.5 hours time.
Yeah.
That will stick around for a bit longer, but I'm going to go get some sleep. I think. So I'll probably sit there.
Who's in next out of you two?
Wait, no, it's nice to be you next, but because there's
No, out of you two, I mean, who's back
me
first?
Mike's back in first.
Okay.
But the stint thing is it will be a little bit skewed because, like Matt said, there's obviously no pit stop allowance, and also you've got 24 stints, but you've also got the last stint apparently happening an hour after the race is finished.
Fair enough.
But it'll be fine. Yeah, 6 times 4 is 24. So we're about 10 minutes short on some other cars because we short-filled the car in case it was only if it was going to rain fully, which it didn't. In the end, it was more of a shower. So we ended up we got to within just under 10 minutes, I think, before I had to pit from the field.
Okay, fine.
We're running 17, so the car's quick. And especially I was like,
Yeah, it's 17.8. It's good.
So I drove with new tyres. I'm like, oh, this is what the car's supposed to feel like.
I was close. So I ended up at 18.04. It was my best.
Yeah, Matt was doing 18 flats and 18 sixes at the end of the stint.
Nice.
So the car's good. Obviously it's good. So.
Beautiful. Just gotta keep out of trouble now. No more warnings.
Yeah, I mean, where did we start? P19?
19. We've been as low as 25th, I think.
Yeah, well, considering how many times we've been facing the wrong way, how many times we've had contact with other cars.
The amount of time we've lost from fixing damage is at least 30 seconds total.
Yuri obviously getting a bit hot into the car, being touched by the Mercedes spinning around on roads. Oh, sorry, it's light rain. So the rain is due to arrive at 14 hours. Did I say 34? Did I say 38? Something like that.
I can't remember. I guess we'll figure it out when it arrives.
Well, when it hits 10, then we'll know.
Yeah, you can do it again from there, but yeah, that's where it's due. It is light rain, so the last pattern,
right now, so it depends what pressures you want Sam to put in, basically.
So I took.
So it's getting more as well.
You drove in the wet, man. What were the pressures like?
Tractor's gone up by 1 degree.
The track doesn't matter.
Big send.
Well.
Jesus.
That wasn't intentional.
I know. I can tell.
That's
I could tell.
That wasn't even the most accidental send I've done so far either. I think the first battle I broke got
super early though.
I broke about 50 meters later than it.
Did we change the pressures in the wet, didn't we, to try and get more on message?
Yeah, I took 1.5 clicks out.
I didn't see them.
PSI out.
I didn't see them as no, because I was on dries.
Did I put wets on?
I think you put wets on. Because I was on dries. Remember, my stick went to dry. That's why I ended up doing 18s.
I think I was going to, and then we decided. Oh,
yeah, you decided against it.
And then of course we didn't go wets because it was dry. Yeah. So we think.
Would we say that's the fastest way again, as long as this isn't like forever ever rain? Then it's going
if it's the same pattern.
More rain at 30.
It's just gone 10, so it's about 10.
Yeah, so 38. If it's the same pattern as last time, then
on slips the best.
Well, probably not, because when's your stint time around?
26 minutes.
So in theory, by the time you pit, come out, it will be light rain.
So you're saying just take the wets for the entire wet period?
Oh, I don't know, man. It's difficult again because if you box twice, you can lose 1 minute and 30, 1 minute 50, so to say. So far we've managed to avoid that.
Again, April stint we're doing 5 minutes longer, so whilst we'd rather not lose that gain time, you've got how long left, Sam? You said
26 minutes.
So he's going to have 20 minutes to the hour. He could do 20 minutes on wets without the burning up, and still be on plan hour-wise for a stop. In terms of it wouldn't be like too early and messing us up. It would just put us back to where we started.
Yeah, it's not. What I mean is boxing twice to get through. So instead of boxing once for dries, boxing for wets, and then have to box again in 20 minutes, 30 minutes for dries, because you'll lose time. You won't gain the time back. Do you remember when I was stayed on the dries and there were some other cars pitted for wets? We were only ever 3 seconds slower a lap than them, which is not enough to make up the time. Nowhere near enough. So I would say, if it's as long as it's not going to get any heavier than it has earlier, it's going to stay the same. I would say stick on dries, maybe bump the pressures up just a little bit, maybe a couple of clicks or something, just to help out, and then just drive, like keep Sam in the car, and then just put dries on again.
What pressure did you end up doing?
It was 7 and 9, so 7 on the left and 9 on the right hand side. That's what we did from starting pressures, and we tyre set 15 the next set of tyres.
And that was for me. For me, that was because you drove through the rain, and then I was basically going onto a drying track, like it was greasy when I came out.
Yeah.
So so we're hoping basically to try and take this. This will go into it being wet, and then you'll just have to. This is assuming it would end with just doing. Yeah,
I think so. I just don't see it. I don't see it raining hard enough to really make a difference.
Pressure dries.
Well, if it's gonna, because you're gonna be on the dries a bit longer than before. Because Matt, like I said, by the time Matt came out of the pits, the track was already sort of damp, nearly greasy.
Yeah.
Because it literally stopped. I think that was a rain. I think he did about 5 laps in the drizzle, and then it stopped raining. But because there were so many cars on the circuit, it was quite dry anyway. There's still 44 cars circulating, with a few lost, but not many. So, if it was like 20 cars, I would say probably go for wets, because there is a point where the dries just give up and you've got no grip at all. But I had, when I was driving on the dry tyres in the wet, I still had residual, like a tiny bit of residual heat, and the grip level was still quite good. So I think it got as bad as 232s. And that's only in the wets. The wets at best was going to do 226s at absolute best, more like 27s. So unless you see like a medium rain icon,
Right. Okay.
then I would box for wets. But I think it's better to just
leave it out.
Leave it out.
So that when it starts to come back, you have something.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think our setup's quite good in terms of it wasn't graining the tyres, anyway, in terms of in the normal stint. It's I don't think I grained it, because even though Matt was on dry tyres for 10 minutes longer than some other cars, his pace was still the same as cars around him, basically. So
it's all driver.
No way. Listen to the sass. These kids these days have got no respect.
It's the sass of someone not too far away from passing out. Yeah, just sleep.
You both go. Just go. Why are you here?
I'll have some food, you see.
We're doing dries.
Because they don't trust us to do this strategy.
Fine.
Well, no,
Hey.
yeah,
That is literally the point. I would quite like to stay until the next strategy's done. But I feel like this is probably gonna be how the rest of the race is gonna be. I think.
It's the same as ever. It's because of how the script is written, isn't it? It hits this level and then it will oscillate this level.
But then saying that, your dry stint, it actually went clearer than it had done all the rest. So that was slightly off. But I think it seems to flip flop between, because you don't pretty much at all dry stint.
So not so dynamic weather, basically.
No, but I think it depends on how you set the server up to start with. Like we've done some SGP stuff, which is really whatever, but it changes all the time. But I think you have to be, you don't want to be silly and crazy random, because then people will like changing. But if you leave it at a certain point, then yeah, you're gonna get repetition. But it's still cool though, because it is varying the time it happens though. It's not always exactly the same length between the gap.
Oh, it's light rain and then light rain plus.
Yeah, that's what we did last time as well.
So it's just going to be stick it out on slicks.
Yeah, I mean like I said, if it stays to type, that light rain plus really isn't a lot.
No, well basically what happens is by the time the rain hits, that will then go to minus.
Yeah, and then I'll go to drizzle.
Exactly.
So just go as far as you can on this stint, and then obviously.
And it gets, because of the level of rain, it never gets to like the puddle isn't all that lethal. Like you still have when it's at its height.
I just drive through it with no TC, no issue, right?
Well, you still have to lift the tiniest amount just to be safe, because plenty of people have died in that kink.
Yeah.
Wet. But it's not like it's nothing like what it was with the Aston last year, where it was like full aquaplane for a second and a half.
Yeah.
It's nothing like that.
Okay.
So I think this is what caught people out last time. It was saying plus plus. The only slight, like I said, the my bad is taking fuel out of the car because we'd be 10 minutes further instead than this.
Yeah.
If we take it the full tank, we would have got
How much did
further.
it take out?
Only about 20
We ended
litres.
up with 92 or 90ish on exit.
Nice.
Basically, I said look, because obviously I was each way bet basically. So
Yeah.
if this carrier's raining, then there's literally no point in carrying a full tank. You know, because you're right, lap time wise, it's probably only worth a couple of tenths of that, maybe if that. But you get less tyre wear, so the tyres will give you more for longer, more pace for longer. And then if it had stopped raining, or was going to stop raining like it did, then we had to shorten it to the point where it was going to cost us a pit stop or other strategy. But obviously it does mean that we're 10 minutes behind some cars. Some cars are completely out of sync and aren't due to box for another half hour, 45 minutes yet.
Did I hear there was a big accident as well?
There was a big accident.
Yeah.
And the King, I didn't watch it back, I don't know whether you did.
Oh, the Aston. There was an Aston that lost it going up Eau Rouge. And avoided the barrier on the left as he was going broadside, but he literally went straight across the top of Radion and like 90 degrees into the barrier on the other side, taking about 150, 160k. And he
It was also just a general bigger accident at the King.
there was also there was quite a few cars involved at bus stop as well, which I don't know. But I thought that was the Aston, but it wasn't involved. So I don't know why. I tried to find out what was replay, but I didn't know which cars.
Did we gain from any of this, or were we just by pure
gained-
good pace and whatnot we were here?
It's all just pace.
Yeah, there's been, well, like I say, 303. They were P6 when they got their first drive through. No, sorry, their first drive through they got when I was driving the car, and then Matt got his car, and then they got another drive through within an hour, and then
Track limits.
they came out. Yeah, well, it must have been because they came out of the pits. Unless it might have been for speeding in the pit lane, we didn't actually see. It was possible they didn't see for that, but and then they came out after that DT, and then they had their
Rain is starting.
Okay, copy.
So we now
Curbs
have...
go pretty slippery pretty quickly, mate. So just
Yeah.
and I
You can
also
still use them, you just have to have the wheel straightened and the car unloaded.
Yep.
traction's actually is
Well, it depends. Like a straight up traction zone, yeah, but one where you're carrying some momentum, it doesn't really change. It's fast.
Yeah, it will change quickly.
And the temperature has dropped again to 19.
It was only 19 at the start of the stint.
Track's
It's
fast.
20 showing from the track green. Somebody off at that name.
Right, back in 2 seconds, and then you guys can go if you want.
And now right behind you, Pat. Yes, we've got drizzle, light rain, and then light rain plus at 30.
How long you got left in your stint, Sam?
16 minutes.
So you got 7 or 8 laps yet, so that's good. So we'll get a decent. So it'll be light rain by the time you box. And if you can live with the tyres as they are, then definitely just take dries. I just don't see it getting any heavier. But that icon should change before we box. So that's
Change
good.
to minus before we box.
Okay.
If it doesn't, and it just says
Happy to go
plus
on.
plus, then I'd be tempted to say wet. But yeah,
Because I think if we didn't, and it did continue, then we've effed it.
yeah, you need to be less of a drift boy now. I'm not watching the streams. There's a bit guard behind. But
Well, I've got mine up.
TC5 as well, mate. It's pretty good in these conditions.
Yep. Already on it.
And ABS 2.
Yeah, then just
And then bias back a bit to like 49.
bias mutually or just rushing. Reference. Person watching, that's going to be me. If I go to bed, there'll be nobody watching EC Stream.
Big sad.
Oh well, to be honest with you, I'm surprised you had anyone in with how long I've been streamed for.
I think it's more maybe the fact you haven't shared the second stream link.
I haven't done that either.
I think that's probably the reason.
Pro streamer.
Yeah,
That might be it, you know.
might be.
Might be worth considering.
What I was saying about the curves being slipped, he's literally all over the curve and except Biff so.
There he just decided as an FU to use the Apex code and watch.
Charles was doing it, he's told not today.
If I say it's not intentional, will that make you feel better or worse?
Does that say damp or greasy?
Greasy.
It is greasy.
So that's definitely not right.
Nowhere near.
I said yeah, last time. The car was pretty fine, even when it got to its wettest point. It was like 31s or 32s. So, like I say, the wets can only be maximum 4 to 5 seconds quicker. Which if we pit twice, obviously you're never going to gain back that 150 that you've pitted extra to put the dries back on. So, if it, yeah, it's going to stop again, definitely stick on the dries. Just, I would probably just take the pressures normal, so 7 and 9 basically.
The McLaren didn't look like it was getting stopped, and it hasn't.
Oh my god!
Lamborghini killed
Did it
itself on it.
kill the Lambo? I thought the Lambo kind of spun.
It looked like the Lambo killed itself.
Yeah.
The way where it came from.
Yeah.
That's
I don't think McLaren was really anywhere near it while it spun around.
Yeah, there's P10 and P23 dying together. There's been a crash at the source involving P5, P6, involving the car in front of you.
Up 1.7.
Yeah, I'm going to go and have a look at it in a sec. They're recovering still. They're still recovering. And now they're moving.
Case of laps cold touch. Oh, Matt got spun around in turn 1, Alice, did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Flag where I am.
I'll save that.
I'm afraid
Joining.
Oh, he got hit by 300, which is 12th.
Oh. Yeah, case of one car was on a slightly different line to
Go
the...
anywhere, and then he hit him with his rear wing. Can you see that?
Oh, then he got hit again. Look.
Watch.
That. Watch it again in a second. Well, watch this. He reverses into car. Look. So watch it, keep watching after this. Watch. Reverse and bonk.
And then
And then he drove
Oh
into
my god,
the...
Sam.
Huh?
Ellis, you have to keep telling him off. He keeps going on the curb. Keep telling him not to touch the curbs, and he keeps touching the curbs.
I don't know how you're meant to avoid them.
Touch the curbs. Well, just carry a bit less speed.
You mean compromise yourself? Nah.
It's not compromising because you actually get better. He's been doing that on his stint as well.
I've
to be
seen.
fair,
That was quite tame.
to be fair, if I put my hand up, I can't speak about the source dive bombs. I didn't mean to do it at all.
Oh yeah, yours was epic.
My lord.
Like you said, on 3 cars, and then the Mercedes got you on the exit. Not impressed.
Yeah. Very much not impressed.
Maybe right not to be honest.
304 is just slow off of there.
So we're going to guess either that the 117 we've got to try and carry that damage.
Yeah. Although they are like, you know, on the run to Blanchimont, so they're
Yeah.
beating their heads. So.
But we literally, if they don't have to, it's just really the worst time to hit. If you don't.
It's plus again at the moment.
Okay.
It
Over
made
10 minutes
it
left.
did that again last time, but it flicked to minus.
So you've got exactly 10 minutes now.
10 minutes 36.
When did that change? Was that just now, or how long ago did it change? Is the question. And his stream is up. I use Ellis's stream.
I think regardless, It is now damp, by the way, as well. So, regardless, I would fuel it for max. At the moment, set it on the dries, and then if at the last second, if we need to, we can just flick it to the wet strat.
Yeah.
Basically.
14 hours. 33:10 is when it switched to dub plus, which was on the exit of
3 minutes ago, yeah, or a minute and a half ago.
on the exit of the source head. So
We should see that change.
you should probably have a map. Yeah, you'd probably be on your lap into the pits as it changes, I would imagine.
So I'd set it up for dries, and then if we need to change it to wets, we can. Is how I'd approach it.
What tyre set?
15. Or we could go Matt Strat and give it tyre set 1.
No.
Is that now what it's called, the mat strat?
No.
No, I think that officially has to be not turning your fan on and then reverse entering bus stop. That has to be what that's.
Oh, you reverse enter because you didn't turn your fan on. Is that how that works?
That's
I think
how
it's
that
more we
works.
try not to crash to be honest. It's raining and all dry tyres. There's a lot going on.
Stagnated at 19 degrees.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to get any warmer now. Stay with yeah, and Ellis have also noticed you bunch of bastards have put me in after Chris has done a double, so Chris is going to get in the car, be doing like mid-16s, and then you're putting me in the car, and I'm going to look really shit. Thanks, mate.
Not intentional.
Bollocks.
It was intentional.
100% intentional. I know you, Ellis.
So yeah, tyre set 15. Fuel you'll do on the last lap. Make sure it's just you selected, obviously.
You see, at the moment, you're doing 230s, so that's nowhere near. There's no point in putting wets on to be literally 2.5 seconds quicker. At the moment. It's going to increase a bit more, but as far as if it's the same again, it'll only get as bad as 232, 233, and you aren't going to make up a minute and 50 seconds. Even if it rains for probably an hour, you're still not going to make up that time. So it's 30 laps. It's 90 seconds, so you're not even going to make that up. That's if it stays that way. And I think
It went to medium, different story.
Do you know what? I think the way to look at it is, if we go for wets and it dries out, we'll have to pit again for dries.
Yeah.
If we go for the dries and it doesn't dry out, then we'll have to pit for wets. But if it does dry out, we won't. So I think you're better off going dries rather than wets. You've got more of a chance of it working because you can stay on the dries because they won't be that much slower unless it gets heavier, of course. If it gets heavier, then we have to box. It's not the end of the world.
Well, that's also the thing, is at no point today has the track condition gone beyond damp.
Yeah.
Which is why we needed them. So pressures, is it what at this point we're going to go another click? So it'd be
7 and 9. It was 19, and I gave you the pressures last time.
was it?
7 and yes, it was 7 and 9. It will come from 19 to 20, 20 to 19. Sorry. And Yami was telling me that the tyres were peaking at 27.1, 27.2. So that's fine.
7 and 9.
7 and 9, yeah. And you've got a bit of disparity on the right rear for some reason, but I think some of it is curve smashing.
Yo, Alex, how you doing, mate?
Whatever you're on.
Yeah, so it's
So yeah, 7 up on the left side.
the fortunate thing is it hasn't ever got past track condition damp, which is good because it means that pretty much anyone who's taken a wet run on the wet tyres has lost out, other than I think once, and it's the one time we did it and we gained on everybody who didn't. But the way the stints are working out, Sam, who's in the car now, has still got another 10 minutes. In fact, I'll just go back to where we are. Sam, he's still got another sort of 10 minutes or so. So all being well, we should be able to just switch to dries again and just have overpressure dries to live throughout the wet, hopefully.
Yeah, but even still, the flexibility is worth having for the penalty. There isn't really much
Well, no, the penalty is negligible because you'll be boxing one lap earlier. Well, we've also been boxing a lap earlier because we've not been making the stint timer anyway for the last 2 stints. We've had to box a lap early.
I think I'm going to have to box a lap early this time as well.
Yeah, we will do because of lap time. Time's too slow.
I've got 5 minutes left now.
Yeah, cheers, bro. It's not bad for starting P19. This is the highest we've been. We've been facing the wrong way on the track like 3 times. Only once was our fault. We got hit twice. So to be P7, or I would 2 laps off the lead at this point, but there's still more than half the way to go. And we've pretty much been gaining on everybody. So yeah, it's good. Cheers for dropping in, mate. Appreciate it. Hope things are all good with you. Your streaming keeps taking up. Yeah, it keeps on growing, mate. It's good.
For like 21st or something like that, they were.
Just set fuel on Camel, right, for 114 on
I'll
exit.
race with you guys for absolutely ages either. I need to find some time to come back.
19 on exit, because when you get round, it'll be the correct amount.
Any community stuff that you do.
Fine.
Exactly.
Disqualified, P22. Jeez, what do they do?
You just stop looking at me, Cat.
Doesn't matter whereabouts on Camel I set it.
No, just 119.
No, mate, it's fine. You won't use small form.
No.
Okay, so I'm putting in 106 litres.
Yeah, so it's not increasing.
And it's going to reduce now. It's just showing it now. It's going to reduce, so we're perfect.
Yeah.
Is that reduced or is that just?
It's
Yeah,
just
it's
standard
gone
like
plus normal.
Yeah, so it's not reduced. It was going to be a little bit heavier, but then it's just going to stay like that.
Not going to make any.
Yeah, you're
Right.
not going to.
I think it stayed damp
minus
because
like it did last time.
40 odd
but then it
cars
could
on the track,
change
so it's
again.
just
10
It could
minutes.
change again.
helping.
In fact, is that not what it did last time, Matt? Do you remember?
It did.
Will it go like this and then it went to minus?
Yeah, then 10 minutes went to like nothing on it, and then it went to minus.
Yeah, I think that was how it went.
Either way, the point is it's not going towards medium. So.
No, so I think it tries the full. So that, yeah, because it guarantees we, unless it gets absolutely ridiculous, it guarantees we won't need to box twice. But if it wets, and then it does dry off, so that's said before, yeah, we'll have to put it again. So.
Have you posted your stream now, you see?
Yes. Yes, I have.
What are you doing?
Me?
No, the cat. It's just literally. It's just sitting there. Yeah.
I always have to check, like, especially when racing as well.
Right,
No,
so I'm boxing this lap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
box.
with that name. Oh, that's showing all the pull websites you watch. Nice.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, ECTV. That's weird. That's weird.
Yeah, it's a bit strange.
Channel feeding. Oh, that's evil. He's just disliked your stream, Ellis. It's a bit out of order.
I don't blame him.
Right, so we concentrate on the pit stop. His name's Pete, buddy. Nice stint, mate. Well done.
Yeah, very good, mate. Well done.
Nicely done, indeed.
I think everyone's been pretty decent.
Well, we've
That's
had
what-
no massive shunts yet.
Well, don't
Feeling-
say that.
Yeah, a few little foibles, but nothing really our fault.
The 8's in behind you as well.
Okay.
I would be.
Yeah, they
interested to
gained
know
quite
what
a lot
tyres
on
they
me.
go on. Don't worry about that, mate. They're super quick, that car. I think they were running top 3 or 4 earlier. They had an incident, so they're making their way back through.
Pit lane is still flat. Good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, their fastest lap's 3/10 faster than ours.
And it's up to you, Yami, but especially with a downhill here like this, I when I'm getting close to the box, I just knock the ignition off and roll in and then hit the brake.
Yeah, I will do.
We did a bit of
Just-
practice on that the other day.
Oh, of course it moved me. Oh well.
It's a fair bit. We creep forward quite a bit then. But anyway, then you need to count down to yourself, and then you're good.
think they nailed theirs.
Yeah, they might jump us, but you know.
Nah.
They're 8 seconds behind this. They won't jump us. They'll be a bit closer. I'll be just curious.
That's
Curious to know whether if they've taken dries or wets.
I'm on board with them,
Uh,
you know.
It's well, yeah. If you go F7 and look down the side of the car, if it's if there's no yellow banding on the tyres,
Slicks as I drive past.
Very,
Yeah,
very busy.
that won't
bit.
change until they get a new. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Very-
lovely.
They're on wets. They're on wets.
Okay. Copy. So they've
Very
got
busy.
wets.
I've got to watch out for the puddle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shouldn't be
loads
too
coming
bad.
out, mate. Loads coming.
It's pin it, mate. Pin it.
That Lamborghini is the one that rear-ended your race, so just put it there.
Noted. It's now
Wets
gone to
them.
rain minus. Rain
Yeah.
minus.
Yeah, it's
Same
going to
pattern.
go. It's the same pattern. It's the same pattern it will be for the rest of the 14 hours and 20 minutes.
So the nice thing is now is we can do the entire stint, whereas the car behind could possibly only do 40 odd minutes, maybe. Depends how long it needs to dry, to be honest. Because it's not going to dry. It isn't going to dry for half an hour yet, so yeah, it might overall be slightly faster with the wets. I don't know.
Feels pretty good to me on these new tyres.
Yeah. Because the wets will do, 27, 28 in the right conditions. But then as you hit that point, that's when the dries start picking up again, so you end up sort of merging.
And as we saw with me, because I've been the only one who's been on wet,
Like ahead,
it's
car off.
car off on the outside between the stabilos.
Okay.
So they're both on.
They're,
There's two
they're
cars
slowly
on the-
rejoining now at Paul Frere.
That was 300, wasn't it?
334.
Just being told wet tyres optimum by the game.
Okay, got me.
Track's still damp.
Still down, yeah.
Okay. So
Right,
he's
staying out there. Okay, fair enough.
They're slow as everything, still rejoining from the incident, whatever it was.
Get rid of
Careful! Don't do that. We've already done that. Don't do that,
Calm
please.
down, guys. We're fine.
Is that where it was as well?
Yeah, both me
Both of them.
and Mike.
In probably quite similar conditions.
Yeah.
it just gives you a warning no matter what in the wet. Same with variation radion.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much you cut, how much you lift, whatever, you will be punished.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Okay, well we're locked in now, so boys, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yes.
Good shoot in the morning.
Nice one, bro.
Good
In
luck.
the morning.
Stay safe. See you in a few
Bye.
hours.
Bye.
Oh my god, what a rejoin. DC, are you looking on my screen?
No, I've only got my screen up. Hold on,
Yeah,
let me
that's-
get that open as well.
Here comes Ellis.
Yes,
Ellis.
yes.
If for any reason Chris has an issue with getting in any of the rooms, just you can message me. My phone will be on.
Okay, cool.
But it should be fine. I've given him the roles, so he's got exactly the same roles as the rest of you, so it should be fine. You should be able to see the chat. Okay.
Cheers, bro.
Can
Nice
you
one.
guess what happens next?
I'm going to bed. That's what's happening next.
See you in a bit. Alright, I'm watching Matt go.
Like,
Oh my. Likely didn't see. Oh my god. I mean, if you're the Merc, I don't really know what else you do other than just sit there and wait. Yeah, I think you just need to sit there and wait, but then for the other car, I probably could have seen that coming. I would have backed off a bit, but that is very unfortunate.
Wait, this next car's for position?
Yes.
I'd have been completely zoned out. I'm guessing they're out of sync, right?
Definitely.
What car is it? Number
Car
what?
666.
No, we've
They're
been
on
Wait, that's the
Rise.
car we were chasing.
Show
That's the
on
car we were
Rise.
chasing. That's the car that was like 23 seconds ahead when I started my first stint.
Yeah, it's one we've been chasing for a fair while.
Guess they've had some issues because their current driver doesn't seem that quick.
They've got 36 minutes left on their stint.
Okay, So they're still halfway through that stint. It's just even after our pit stop, we've come out on them.
No. You're saying that you're saying you were chasing them. That can't be right.
Yeah, 666 was half a lap in front of us or something at one point.
Right, I'm gonna check on the replay.
I mean, I'm 95% sure that's what's been happening.
Let me see if they stopped or something.
I mean, you can correct me, Matt, if I'm wrong.
No, but that was a car we were chasing.
They stopped on lap 228. What lap are you on now?
239.
So they're midway through their stint.
Yeah, they're midway through their stint.
They've just had a problem.
They've just had a proper big accident somewhere. Yeah.
Which is good, because you can pass them, and then when you get passed by the 30, it's a net no movement.
Yeah, to be fair, I think I was about a second quicker than them last lap.
I don't know if they've had an accident or if they just...
that's a rejoin from the Merc.
No.
I doubt we'd have gained this much though, because we've pit as well.
I can't see, I'm looking at the laps, I can't see a long lap for them other than their pit lane. Stop. So
how have we gained so much on them? Unless when the wet came they would just miles up, but we've... You know what? I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to take it.
They just drive. You can see how much they're struggling.
Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing they're still on those old tyres, so...
Yeah.
They might just have no purchase in the rain. And obviously we had... And obviously we're now on fresh tyres, which are actually feeling really good.
good.
So I'm thinking a massive lunge into bus stop right.
You behave.
Oh wow, yeah, they're struggling a lot.
They're struggling. They're just trying
Clearly
to
their setup's designed for less wet than we are. Ours is.
He doesn't want you to do that.
I'm not going to. It's never in the pipelines.
That's...
Now you've got to run.
Yeah, it's braking really early.
Nicely done.
These conditions are pretty fun, you know.
I'm glad.
Oh wow, and P9 is right on us as well. Because he's just on 4 seconds a lap quicker. The guy really is rapid, isn't he? Oh, and we've both...
Well,
just
they
missed the
wet some.
Oh, of course. Of course. So hopefully overall we'll still gain on them.
Hopefully.
Given, I would have assumed, if it's following the same pattern, the rain will stop at some point during my stint. Or at least
yeah.
it will be very minimal at the end, and then I'll hand over to you, Alice, and it will stop when you get the puddle. You keep avoiding that puddle. I keep forgetting, funnily enough. Fine. What's a bit of aquaplaning between tyres?
I mean, how much is left of your stint at this point?
56 minutes.
Yeah, so because that's been plus minus for a while now, so that'll be when he sends it, let him go because he's got way more grip. Oh, interesting.
I was expecting him to have a little bit more speed going in, but you know.
It's been plus minus for a while now, so it'll go minus in 10 in not too much time.
And then what, another minus will come up and then it'll turn to drizzle?
No, then it'll be like drizzle or it'll be like cloudy. I would expect.
And then that McLaren ahead that's on wets will come in and we'll get back past it.
Well, I would have thought it'd be more a case of whether you catch it back up, kind of thing.
Yeah, when it's not burning up.
Because you both stop on the same map, so they're going to
want to extend.
Yeah.
So so I might end up catching it back up. Oh, that looks fun. Oh, I can't.
Yo!
Just got straight off.
It's alright, it lagged, it came back.
Oh my word. I just saw like a shooting star go across my rearview mirror.
Someone lagged.
Yeah, the
massively.
Audi behind lagged straight on at one shot and then came back.
Oh boy.
But it was behind us. So. Yeah, it's now gone minus 30 and there's no more plus anymore.
Oh, Audi, come on.
Come on, James, mate. I mean, William, mate, or whatever your name is.
Avoid the puddle. Still scary. So, a big accidental send incoming. Not quite. Oh, is that the Merc that's still broken?
Si,
Sorry.
senor.
Crikey. Have they fixed it since then, or have they just left it?
They're still trying, so they're still a lap ahead of this Audi. Good.
So they have just left it wonky.
I guess so. I mean, look how deep it just went.
It's on slicks as well. Oh, Audi, come on!
Just flash, man. When you get this close, you just make it clear I am coming past you now, so get.
But I'm not, because he's in the way.
I found a lot of the time if I showed my nose on the way into a corner, then people would actually.
They will mainly yield, yeah. Because once you actually send it, they realise, right, we probably shouldn't be fighting this. I feel like as long as you just stay behind, they're going to think, oh, well, he's not actually quicker than me then, is he? Because he can't get past.
You have to show your nose to get to give it up.
I popped away for 30 seconds. I'm assuming P7 is the McLaren Wex.
Yes.
It is correct, yes.
Gone.
Yep, but you never know.
It was faster than us in the dry anyway.
Yeah.
I think as race goals go, you know, like P5 would be an insane result, but even just, you know, where we are is solid.
Yeah. For sure. From the start and all the ups and downs, I'd take this all day long. But I think we can still gain a few if we keep getting this right.
Especially with Stiggy Ray Cyrus in the car.
Sticky Ray Cyrus, yeah.
That was quite a reasonable send, I felt.
That was fine. That was
fine.
perfect.
Yeah, that was all good. Delivery
It
looks
wasn't
good from
like
the back,
total
by the way, Matt.
embarrassment.
From behind, looks good from behind.
Let's steer.
He's about to get you back and go. Oh! That was close.
Oh, and I'm on the puddle. Yeah, I was not going to keep it flat through the puddle.
Just send it again. Flash and send it again.
Make the corner though. Make the corner though.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, you did it.
You have every right to. Just like the Audi had every right to drive past you. Absolutely.
Yeah. Now I've just got to hope I can drive away from it.
Yeah, you're just gonna not make the mistake. That's all.
Yeah, you'll be good, mate. You'll be fine.
I'm just gonna grab myself some food and then I shall head off.
Yeah, man.
Drizzle in.
Yeah, get yourself done. All good. Also, me and you, Sam, until Mr. Warner gets here.
No, till Yuri turns up.
Yuri.
Oh, Yuri, then
Yuri, and then it's Chris.
Cool.
Yeah, drizzle in 30, so it's the same pattern.
Yeah.
So I think if it's drizzle in 30, there'll be about 20 minutes of sort of damp track with no rain for me.
You'll find once it switches to drizzle, it goes to greasy quite quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like what you saw earlier, where the drying line comes real quick.
Yeah. Just because there are so many cars still going around.
Exactly, and the rain is so light, it's not even gone wet, so it just has to go from damp to greasy. You see, the nice thing is, compared to last year, at least now we're far enough in where we are free of being killed by a freak stupid accident with people at the start of the race, you know, mass accident kind of thing. And it's now just, it's in our hands to not get a DT,
Yep.
and to not mess it up by having an accident we didn't need to have. That's it.
100%.
It's in our own hands doing it. Slowing the kink. They're going down the camera slow. On the left-hand side, it's the 488 Ferrari.
Oh, they're
It's
dead.
still slow. It's crawling.
They're crawling on the grass. They're not coming onto the track. They're staying on the grass.
Oh, right,
them.
okay. I thought they were on the right for some reason.
Because that's how you do the thing. You know, we'll just drag it round on the grass as a hazard for 7 minutes.
If you do that now racing, you get banned.
Let's see what happened to them. I
Guess
assume
just death up a
a
Rouge.
death.
now.
I assume a Rouge
Stop
death.
now.
Yeah, I reckon just curb a Rouge over
It
top
hit
of
someone else.
right.
It was a crash with someone else. 117's had an off in 6th.
Okay.
Don't launch him on.
Oh god, they just understeered straight into the top of the wall at the top of Eau Rouge.
Oh, wow.
They just didn't turn for the first part.
Just taking
Yeah,
too much speed?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's more, you know, it's a Ferrari, so smooth operator.
No,
Yeah.
I think they definitely took too much speed.
What happened to 117 in Blanchimont just now, you see? Just a
Hold on.
spin on the exit, or?
117.
Yeah, P6. Exit of Blanchimont.
Find out.
Got 99 is off if that means anything to anyone. Let's have a low one.
90.
Oh, it just went. Oh, that's big. That's a big hit.
Oh, they bent it properly.
Clouted the wall. Yeah.
Because they'd already bent it, because that was what we saw getting hit at T1. You know, we saw the.
Yeah.
That's the same car.
That's screwed now.
It's in the wars there. What was it, 99, Sam?
Yeah, I went off at Stavilo 1.
Oh, it's not even in the top 24, lad.
Okay.
Snapped and then snapped again. Unlucky.
Okay, cloudy in 30 minutes. Cloudy in 30 minutes.
Yeah. And you have how long
Car
left?
303 is off.
Yeah, off at Brussels.
46 minutes.
Yeah, so you're going to have a
So I'm
reasonable
gonna have a-
bridge at the end. Where anyone on wets is going to be living pain.
Yeah, which means the 6 car, or car 7 even, P7,
Yeah.
will
Might
be
come back
struggling
to
and
you.
hopefully we can
Depends
start
how-
rolling it back in.
Depends how they come back to the
I'm going to stay on board with them for a bit. See how they get on.
Yeah, they're still going to be quicker for now, but the pace is already coming back to the dries. Like even now, I'm still sort of improving on the best time that I set when I first started this stint.
Yeah, because the rain is already reduced.
Yeah, the rain is already reducing.
And as soon as you get to like 28 or so, then you're not really getting an advantage on wets.
Yeah. Ferrari front is exploring. Yeah, and the gap in which they pull away is definitely reducing, so I'm guessing that wets are starting to burn up.
He's in a bit of traffic.
That is the thing I had as well when I was on wets. At no point were they cool. Like, I think
Yeah,
only
they-
for 2 or 3 laps they were actually
Yeah.
in the rest of the time they were 100 degrees or more.
Yeah, they burn up quite quickly, because it only ever gets damp, obviously.
Yeah.
So there's never quite enough water to pull them.
Yeah.
When you're not in
Even with driving down the
Upline.
outside,
Yeah.
it's just not enough.
There's just not enough water for them.
Yeah, he's in a lot of traffic, so that's probably part of the reason why you're losing less.
Okay.
I think it's still wet enough for him to be pulling his usual gap.
Yeah, it is. Still very much wet enough for wets to be optimum. And I've pulled 8 seconds to the 666 car. So that's pretty well covered off.
Yeah, he's very good with Origin Radeon.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just gonna have a super quick shower, and then I'll have some food, and then I'll head off.
Alright, bro.
Oh,
Ferrari in front is all over the place.
it's the Italian way.
To be fair, it's P41, so I don't know if I really expected anything different.
I'm really glad they've stuck at it though, like these teams. Because some of them
Yeah, given we've lost what, 7
much slower.
since the start of the race.
It's not bad to be fair. Some of them are really slow as well in comparison.
Some of them have had ridiculous crashes.
I think
Like
that
whatever it was, 330 Audi or something. It's still
Oh,
carrying.
that was outrageous. And it was not just even that, but then they had that crash, that damage to fix.
And then they have the DT.
And they had a DT because of speeding whilst having their crash, or cutting the track whilst having their crash. And then they got, when they came in to do that DT, they spared, and then they had an ST30.
no, the 488's gone. We've gone from 44 to 43. I was like, I wonder who that is. It's the 488.
It's a shame.
It is a shame. They were running like, I mean, not well, but they were running like
They were running.
ahead of 10 cars. They were like ahead of like 10 cars.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So we're running the old bird. Good on them.
The old Shetland pony.
Shame they didn't, stick it out. Right, so
Mr.
Mr. P7 is now hunting for water.
Yeah. I feel like the moment you take the wets, you're hunting for water for your entire
Literally,
team.
in these conditions.
Yeah.
He wasn't for a bit, but now he is.
No, that's because he's only just realised that there's nothing there. It's been damp the whole time. There's not been enough water to keep them cool at all.
Yeah, they'll be burning up a lot.
He's got 42 minutes left on his stint.
And
Yeah,
bear in mind, what
we've been on the same lap, so we've got exactly the same time.
and he's gonna have to pit. Bear in mind, yeah, because remember with what happened to
Audi.
he's gonna have a
P3.
blowout.
I was more thinking you got a puncture mat, so
That's
Well,
what I'm saying. He's gonna get a blowout trying to do. He can't do 42 minutes.
there's no way he can do. Yeah,
It'll explode on him.
there's no way he'll do 20 minutes in the dry.
I can't believe
like that.
how fortunate we were with your puncture.
Outrageous, lad.
That's some luck.
And like it modelled it reasonably well as well. Like as I came into the pits, as I did the entrance road.
Yeah.
I went to accelerate and it just went on the limiter. I had to pull second to get enough purchase in the diff for it to accelerate a little bit.
Oh wow.
It just went straight limiter, spinning the left rear.
So we've done it properly then.
Right, I'm gonna go quickly have my shower and come back in a sec.
Right, bud.
Freshness awaits, finally.
Yeah, he's really hunting for water now. And his slide is just drifted the entirety of P1.
Sure, that'll be helping. Yeah, well his tyres will be overpressured. I'll be surprised if they're anything below 32.
Feeling good?
Yeah. Car feels alright as well.
When you come up on it, P36 BMW, their ping is all over the place.
Okay.
Just be careful. It might be that one of their drivers, not being the one that's in the car, has got the bad ping, but just let you know, it's flashing between green, amber, and red.
Oh, lovely.
Right, 230.2 V7.
Okay. So they're still about a second quicker, but the drop off on those tyres is incredible. Given they've gone from doing 27s and 28s to doing 30s. So those tyres are definitely burning up.
Oh, they've gone with my favourite livery. Favourite McLaren livery, Garage 59.
Oh, the Garage 59 livery's...
The
I actually prefer the
latest
old one. I prefer the old one.
Really? I think this one's sick.
I mean, it is a good
absolutely love
livery
this
still, but I'm a bit of a sucker for metallic blues on cars. And given
Yeah,
the
yeah,
older
yeah.
Garage 59 one had that.
The thing is about this one for me is it gives me everything that I wish McLaren's F1 car had.
Yeah, to be fair.
Because McLaren's
that
F1
is
livery
true.
looks shit.
It does. It's
so bad. And when they went to switch to the white and orange, I was like, please stick with this. Looks really good. Really, really good. And then the chrome and orange wasn't too bad. It wasn't as good as the white. And now we come back to the blue. I'm like, oh, it's just not good.
So
Who
bad.
designed it? It's just not good.
I don't know. It's just really boring.
I just don't think it has any cohesion.
Boring's alright, but when it's a bad boring, that's kind of where I draw the line.
Yeah, I just don't think it's cohesive at all. Like
It doesn't flow at all.
no, not one bit.
Is that car on wets?
The one in front.
Okay, so P2 is on wets. P2 is on wets.
P2 is on wets, yes.
I would assume P3 then is also on wets.
No,
Really?
no, they're on dries.
Okay, so that'll probably end up being a turnaround. Is P2 Verstappenstein?
Yes,
Okay.
yes they are. I'd be interested to know when they pitted. Let's have a look.
I would say they've probably got about 20 minutes left on the timer. Actually, no. I doubt that.
When did they box? Box on lap 238.
So not that long ago.
No,
Say
not
what?
really.
40 minutes left on the timer? 50 minutes?
Not long,
So that'll be
ago at
around
all.
10 minutes or something. I reckon it's around 50 minutes left for them. That seems really late to put on the wets.
Nah, they've got half an hour, mate.
Really?
Yeah. And
And
this,
they put it on
but,
like 238.
this stint, okay, this stint timer thing isn't great, to be fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't add up.
It doesn't always work. It's telling me they've got half an hour left, but that can't be right.
Not if they pit 10 laps ago. To be fair, given their pace, I can believe that they haven't been on the tyres long.
No, what's 2 minute 30 times 10? I'm
20
just not- It's like half an hour.
15.
So
Yeah, it's about half an hour.
So they have got half an hour left. Yes, it's right.
Crikey.
So they're definitely going to be at least drying track.
Yeah.
But
They're
I
still
think
gonna have to
they
try and
might be
extend it.
okay. Yeah, they will, but they might be all right.
But then wait, how long did you say they've got left?
Half
30
an hour.
minutes. And we've got
33.
36.
32 minutes. 32
Okay, so they
minutes.
pit probably the lap before us.
Yeah.
Okay. Which means that the P7 currently pit on the same lap as us, so their stint time will be identical,
Yeah.
plus or minus, what, 10 seconds or something? Or probably more like 5 seconds.
So P7,
Right,
yeah, 36 minutes in their stint timer. Should be the same as
Yeah.
yours.
That's a 36-0.
Looks like they're on for a, well, okay, we'll see. Maybe a 29 again.
Okay. So their pace is very much fluctuating. I'm guessing it's just
Traffic.
when they get the tyres cool enough and traffic.
Yeah.
Car 300 got a DT. Don't know where that is on track.
Ahead, that's behind us.
Okay.
P12.
Is it the out? Is it
Oh, big, right, okay, right, off for the Merc again, coming out of Blanchimont. On the exit of Blanchimont, on the left side they are.
Okay.
Okay, they're back on the track. Going up to the bus stop chicane now.
Yeah, it shouldn't end up impeding me.
No? Okay, cool. They are not boxing.
You've got to respect the bravery.
I mean, again, the thing is, at some point, like, you've just got to firm it and move on. Like, you can't. Every small bit of damage, you can't.
Especially if you're going to be getting damaged that often.
All the way down to P18, still within 5 laps of the leader.
Impressive.
Considering how mixed it was. The top 11 now are all pros, though.
Well, you know, the expertise and experience in these conditions will help.
It certainly will be a factor, yeah.
And just being able to manage the car through the transitions. And being able to get the strategy right every time.
Yeah.
Because I reckon some, like, more AM teams who kind of haven't done a very long race will see rain and think, oh, well, we've got to pit now instantly. So as soon as the rain starts, put on wets, and then 20 minutes later it's dry again, and they think, oh, right, we need to box for slicks, and they'll just do that every single time.
Yep. Very true. Very true.
I was checking track conditions and may have extended Rivage a little bit.
No warning?
No time gained. Because I lost like 3 tenths, but it's fine. Okay, so 10 minutes is light rain minus. And then it's still cloud and 30. Obviously that'll move up soon, hopefully.
Back on board P7, I'll let you know how they get on.
Oh, one of the better feeling showers of my life to date.
That was rapid.
What do you do in the shower, EC?
I love to just stand in the shower. I don't know about you. I've got a rain shower, and I love to just stand there for a bit.
I like to just stand there. It just warms you.
Yeah, it's just, honestly, I don't
have a rain shower.
I can very easily spend upwards of an hour in the shower just stood there.
Maybe not that extreme, but...
Oh, I like. Well, I've got nothing to do with my life.
He's 16, so...
No, I mean, yeah, I could easily... A good 5 minutes. 5 to, I don't know, 7 minutes. Sometimes I just stand there and I just have a think, have the music on, and just do nothing. And it's just nice. Rain shower is the one, though, I will say. God, yeah, it's really hunting for water now.
Yeah. Now 300's cleared its drive-through.
Yeah, they were behind us anyway.
Yeah, we've got, what, they're at 23 seconds to car 666?
They've dropped 2 seconds. Sorry, 2 positions, should I say. Car 300 up.
You got 19. You got 19 front and back, roughly.
Okay. Hopefully we can start reeling in the car
It's been massively held up going around No Name. P7 is hugely held up by P17 and Porsche.
Actually, yeah, it might be more than 19 in front. You've got 19 behind, 33 in front.
Yeah, those wets are still performing quite well, I guess. Drizzle in 10, cloud in 30.
He was doing a 2:29.7 last lap, and that's with traffic.
Yeah, it's a few seconds quicker than I was then.
How many?
3.
Yeah, not surprised.
My tyres are like finished though, because they'll have so much graining.
Yeah, you've only got to make it for a few laps, 2-3 laps.
Yeah, they should start getting a bit warmer. I mean, they already are getting a little bit warmer.
Oh, he's still being held up by this Porsche. Oh God. The Porsche almost ran him off the road. What the hell? He's not letting him by. It's actually not letting by.
Of the things I've experienced in this service so far, the last thing you should be expecting is etiquette.
There's a back marker to move out of the way.
Or like, you know, they'll decide to move out of the way at the apex versus like before the corner so we can both
Got out of the way at the bus stop, but it's all the hold up before. So this is going to be like a 232.
Well, I'm on for a 231, so we
Oh no, 231.
So even their bad laps are on pace with my good laps.
He got really badly held up by that Porsche. Is that Porsche on dries? Yeah, the Porsche's on dries though. And did a 233.
I feel like quite a few of the people who pit early for the dries, they've sort of not got any pace anymore, including me. But then again, every now and again...
He's even 1 minute
the
23.
thing is, how long's left in your stint?
Half an hour.
Yeah, he's fucked. Like, he can't do the whole thing.
He can't do half an hour on wets, especially not on a try the dries.
Well, even now, he's going to be struggling on temp, and it's about to get a whole lot worse.
Yeah.
And as we saw, you physically cannot do that amount of time on wets.
He is drifting at many corners.
Well, you saw me when I was on the wets, yeah, it was all over the fucking shop.
His tyres will
Got
be
to there.
screaming. I reckon like 120 easily.
It's the pressure that did it for me.
About
Yeah, the
32.
rear left got to 36 psi and then
36. Right.
But the way it went was really weird because the noise it made is the same noise the car makes when it gets hit generally,
Well, I guess you didn't bottom out.
and it shook the wheels. So I looked, when it happened, my initial reaction was to look in the mirror, which then wasn't there, and then look in the camera like, what hit me? You know? To then realise, oh, nothing hit me, something exploded underneath the car.
Yeah, he's drifting a lot. He's going to be burning through that rubber.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he's not going up on his TC or something.
Because he's probably an esports driver, and if he's not on low TC, then like he's probably classed as a failure in the circles he moves in.
1 TC or you're out. 1-0
Exactly.
or nothing.
If you don't flick between 1 and 0 throughout your lap, you're not allowed in.
I do actually have 0 mapped to my buttons for
I
the likes
do
of,
as well.
for Eau Rouge because it's actually a little bit faster.
I don't have it mapped for that. I have it mapped for as a panic button on top of the H shifter. So if I spin, I can whip it around.
That's a
if I
good
need
idea.
to.
Yeah, pace is definitely coming. It's now dry in 10,
Yeah,
dry in 30.
It'll start to rain pace. Like you'll be going 2 seconds a lap quicker suddenly. Like again and again and again. You just keep coming.
Yeah, I'm currently half a second up on my PB. Which is
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, but that already that tells me next lap you'll be about a second up, and it will just keep coming, and it will go the opposite way in a very aggressive way for him.
Yeah.
And his choice is not if, but just when does he bail.
Yeah, that's a 2 minute 30 last lap. Yeah, loads quicker.
Yeah, it's coming. Pace is there now. Track's there.
The grip
And
is
you've
there
got-
in the slicks.
And you've got how long left?
26 minutes.
Ah, he's wrecked.
Yeah, he's screwed. Oh god, he's every exit.
You
All
see,
over the
like I
place.
say, it's basically when does he come in? That's his question now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
if, it's when.
Either he
does
cuts
bother?
his losses soon, or he gets punctured.
Yeah, but well, but
Like
they
that.
want to take it. They want to take it till it dries,
Dries,
if
yeah.
he can.
Yeah, at least.
At
But
least
then
till
you
yeah,
rust-
yeah.
But then, as we saw, because it hadn't even dried when I came in, yeah, it hadn't gone fully dry. It was still greasy when the tyre went.
Yeah. Yeah, the pace is coming back.
Lovely stuff.
Were you there, Yummy, when I tried to do? I did Blanchimont flat, and then I was like, mentally, I was like, I'll try doing a route.
Try to
Did you? Were you there? Were you there?
I think I was lurking.
Basically, you see, I was like it shimmied the rear end to the left and to the right as I went through, like at a good angle, like enough for Mike to go. Oh,
Oh, yellow flags.
yeah.
The car
Very
just
off here on the
spinning
inside, And then, yeah, for him to make a noise that suggested he was a bit concerned, and then I admire your commitment comment. Because I'd done Blanchimont flat without thinking about it. I just approached it and my brain switched off and went, yeah, it's flat.
Yeah.
and then as I'd done it, I went, hang on, it's damp still. I'll try it. And
Just careful, this Merc has got hella damage again. And there's
Yeah.
one in front of you, be very careful.
Yeah, left. No time gained.
Are they in a box? No,
This
they're
Merc
not.
again?
Wow, they're not
Really?
boxing again.
doesn't matter, you'll just blow past it.
Okay, so the Merc's had a good few offs now. They've got a cracked front windscreen and all sorts. Wobbling around bonnet. And they're sticking with it. He's off at turn 1. He can't stop the car. Please be very careful with your Eau Rouge.
Make sure you're going to get the run through Eau Rouge. You don't have to be flat through it, just time your run over the top of it.
Eau Rouge isn't flat anyway.
No, regardless, you know, relative to him.
It's gone. Oh no, it needs to say you're fucking out.
But the run is coming so hard that you're just going to be clear of him.
He's staying to the right.
He's
backed
he's
off.
lifted.
Yeah.
Smart.
Right. Less than 10 minutes to go until the rain will stop entirely, at which point the track will accelerate to being...
23 minutes left on the timer.
Yeah.
We just run it to the end. Lovely.
The context, 666 is in poo on right now.
Yeah. Wait, 666?
Yeah.
As in we pulled like a lap on them, or have they pit again?
I can find out. One sec.
As in you pulled a lap on him. I guess they've pitted again. They must
They
have
must.
lied to you.
They must have pit
I'll
again.
tell you.
Because they were on
Uh,
6.
They
Anyway.
have
Yeah.
pitted again.
They're in
just
Stavalo
now.
right now.
Just now.
They've just pit.
Literally lap 253 they pitted, yeah.
Well, let's hope it's for slicks.
It almost certainly will be.
It will be.
Sure, it better be.
If they put on wets, then they must have done something wrong in their pit strategy.
666,
Instead of just
right?
setting it up. Yeah, 666. I don't know how
They're on
it went
dries.
so wrong for them when the rain started. I don't know how we went from half a lap down to right on them and then 20 seconds in front.
Drawing dries, yeah.
And the car in front is just going into the source now.
Let me jump back on with them.
Yeah, tyres are coming up slightly now in terms of temp.
229.8 last lap for P7.
Yeah, it's
Okay, so-
converging.
Yeah. The brake layer into there now. What do they do? 29.8?
29.8.
Done a 30.0.
Come into us.
So they're crossing over.
It's time to go.
Oh. You can tell he's pushing. He's drifting.
Yeah, well,
every
it will
exit.
be. Puddle is barely an issue now. You can already see a dry line forming. And
When it
it's
stops
part of the
raining,
track.
it'll literally, when it stops raining, which is
It'll
in a
pretty much
minute or two,
instantly greasy.
well, it'll be within a lap or two, it'll be greasy straight away.
20
Yeah.
degrees as well now.
You just need to focus on driving clean to make the most of that lap time as it comes through. Like you don't overextend on the entries because that's where it can still catch you out, but then the grip in the corner is near enough normal kind of thing. So make sure you can hook up your line without going too hot in, and then just keep it smooth and keep doing the line smooth, and you gain so much time.
Okay, it's now drizzle.
Yeah,
I think it was light rain before.
yeah, it was. It's ending basically right now.
Yeah. What was their time last lap?
2:30.1. They did get a bit of traffic, but it wasn't too bad.
And if this goes well, we'll have gained a second on them.
Greasy already, and it hasn't even stopped raining.
Crikey. Yeah, Blanchimont isn't quite flat, it's just a little like half throttle lift. Right, so their wets will be absolutely crying, as will their drivers. Yeah, 29.1 last lap, so about
Gap is 34 seconds.
People around them are also on wets. P12 and P37, which are the next two cars in front, are also on wets. It's just sent it on the inside of P37.
Yeah, Rouge is quite drivable now. Little lift at the bottom and then it's pretty much flat all the way up.
E6 is also on dries, like you, doing
They've just picked that,
2:30.6.
Oh, haven't they pit recently as well?
That is the aggressive 117 car.
It's the one that died, multiple times.
They're fast
that
though.
one.
They're fast. To still
I mean,
be where
yeah,
they
they're
are.
quick.
We knew that.
They keep getting into accidents though,
Nah,
because they're
they've
so bendy.
No, they've not pitted for a while.
Oh, I was thinking of the 666.
No,
No,
but they had
defeat.
had incidents, haven't they? They've had
Oh, yeah,
incidents
yeah,
at
yeah.
La Source, they had the incident at Blanchimont.
Quick and impatient.
They've got 24 minutes left on their stint. 117 Av.
But where did this Merc come from behind? I feel like he's coming up on me quite quickly. Pit recently,
It was. I don't know about pit recently. It had reasonable pace at the start of the race.
I mean, it's a lap down either way, so if I let it go, it's fine. And this BMW is on wets. This Merc is trying to send it there, apparently.
Verstappen's team on wets with 13 minutes left on their timer.
Yeah, they're just going to try and extend it then.
They're not even chasing water though.
They're just accepting it.
Little bit of
That might
patience,
be it.
Mercedes. Just a little bit of patience. You can go in the bus stop if you're going to go.
Rain has stopped, rain has stopped.
2:27 he did last lap, this Merc.
Yeah, a lot quicker than me then.
But you can do that time. The grip's there. Yeah,
What, like that?
don't you, no, but yeah, but all
Watch
that
your
happened
outside,
there
watch
is
your outside.
because you dived for the corner, you didn't stop. If you just kept it squared up, she would have pulled up. Just keep it squared up on the way into T1 here. Just keep it dead squared up. In those big stops, if you keep it squared up, it will actually pull up in these conditions.
Okay.
And like I say, if you when you're then doing trail brake corners, all you have to do, you can go in as hot as you want, like you would in the dry. You just have to like pump the brake pedal towards the end phase to do your own ABS,
Okay.
and it'll still pull up. So like as you come out, kind of like come out in an oscillating motion as you come out the brake pedal.
Guessing all these cars ahead are on wets. Yeah, looks like it.
Rain has completely stopped,
Yeah.
and we are now greasy. Fully.
Yeah, these are all on wets. Except for P18. P18's on dries, the Ferrari.
Well, this BMW.
BMW's on wets.
Oh, I'm not used to having so much grip.
He might have recently stopped that Merc as well, I actually don't know.
I mean, that's what I'm assuming, given it's got so much grip. I'd assume it's got fresh tyres that aren't absolutely
They're
horribly
quick
grained or
enough,
anything.
18.0 for their fastest lap time. They're quick enough, generally.
I guess I've just got unlucky with stuff and a little bit down.
That's the Mercedes that you came together, that Euro came together with.
Ah, right, okay. So we are a little bit quicker than them, but just...
Our tyres are so dead.
Yeah. I actually didn't know when they stopped. Let me have a look. 331.
Well, you've already gained, in that last sector, you gained 6/10 on the car in front already.
They
Even
stopped
just there.
4 laps ago, 5 laps ago.
Yeah, they're on fresh tyres then, which will be a lot grippier through here. Okay, if I get the line right, Blanchemont's probably flat now.
Oh, comfy. Every lap, we're now in the phase now where because it's stopped raining, it's just going to come to you straight away.
Quicker and quicker.
You just need to be brave enough to push it.
I found 6/10 through the bus stop alone.
Exactly, like just attack like it's dry pretty much, and like I say, you can manage it by doing the brake pump and holding it to square it up. Otherwise,
Streppens that had to pit, which is unsurprising because they're on wets, but they're now.
like look at that out of T1, Sam. Look at that out of T1 alone.
It's only half a second. It's not huge.
Just drive it normal. Basically, just drive it normal.
Yeah,
tyres will be getting there as well.
the Streppens like now also pitted. Now they're now on dries. So that wet stint didn't really work for them either.
It was never going to.
Right, I'll stay on board with P7 and let you know.
Yo, is that the 488 ahead? The 488's on track.
Is it? I thought they quit.
Pretty sure car 11.
Car
11.
11.
DT. Got DT ahead.
Alright.
They're back with a vengeance.
So
Oh
got
my
DT.
god, he's literally drifted the entirety of Buon, all opposite lock.
Yeah, the wets have finished for him.
13 minutes on his timer.
Yeah. Same as me then.
He's got no grip. It's just going about to... Oh my god, he's just been passed by P9.
Yeah, just... Yeah,
Well,
it's just
as we
going
saw,
completely back to
it's not so much even that, lads. It's the risk of kaput. Because we got lucky. If that goes at fucking Eau Rouge, let alone Eau Rouge for the danger, but if it goes at Eau Rouge / La Source or Les Combes,
Yeah,
It's a long lap to get around.
back.
yeah. He's just getting mugged by everyone now. He's getting mugged by
Yeah.
P17.
Is he going to pit?
He's gone
do you
up the
reckon?
inside of him and Blanchon has hit him off! He's going in the wall! Big whip, big hit! Oh, big hit!
Oh! And there's Jesus Christ.
I would have just
That
backed
done
off if
then?
I was him. But
No, it's rejoined. It's
no,
in
he's
the bus
rejoined,
stop.
he's pitted
Is
now.
he still
he's
going?
boxing. No, he's boxing.
Still going. It's going to have to box, but it's going to have damage
That's
through
going to be
there.
a lot of
along-
repairs. Yeah.
Yeah, he's boxed.
And he's cut his stint short.
Yeah.
See if you can time how long the stop is, EC, roughly.
Yeah.
Whereas Sam, you're back to normal, getting onto normal pace near enough. Like you're going to be knocking off seconds a lap at this point.
Yep. 2.7 up so far. Car 11 is serving drive-through, I'd assume.
Yep.
Yeah, onto a 26.1 just then. Car ahead is 2 seconds quicker, so they've definitely pit recently
Yeah.
for fresh
It's
tyres.
still coming to you.
Yeah.
My stopwatch ready.
Yeah, for context, Sam, they still haven't even actually come to a stop in their pit box.
No, still going.
Got quite a while to go.
It's such a flipping long pit lane.
I'll put it this way, for the fact of when they went in, depending on what the damage is like, you could lap them, basically.
Yeah,
I don't
true.
think it was.
As long as we don't,
It was a big
as long as we
issue,
don't
but
do anything stupid, as long as we don't do anything stupid, that could be, you know, near KO from their point of view, in terms of being a problem for us. This car behind we've been playing with for the past 3 or 4 hours, so just keep pushing, and if you've got the pace, you'll be fine.
Which one?
The one behind you.
Car 4?
Hmm.
Okay, I do not have the pace, I can tell you that
Okay.
right now.
I was toying with him, like I was coming up along the Kemmel Straight, like right behind him, and then like lift coasting behind him into Le Combe.
Yeah, these tyres are just finished, but obviously got to get them to the end of the timer.
Well, also the lap time's
Time's
still
coming
coming.
back, yeah. They've still got to get up to pressure as well, I guess.
Exactly, they're coming up to temp and everything.
44
It's
seconds
still greasy.
stationary.
So 14 seconds damage.
So what happened to him, is he?
So on the exit of Blanchimont, do you want to watch my stream? I'll go on and show you.
Yeah, hold on.
A little bit annoyed that that happened, because otherwise they might have just extended and lost more time.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Right.
Oh my god, the hand cramps are mad.
Right, so this Porsche's coming round his outside.
Oh, hang on, I need to go live again. One sec. One sec. Oh.
I'll go back.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you.
Right. So look, it's just drifting everywhere.
Porsche, yeah.
So Porsche's flashing him now. He's gone to the right. Porsche's gone up his inside on the way into Blanchimont. And then he's turned in. I mean, I don't necessarily know whose fault it was, but
I'm just about to see it now, bear in mind the lag and everything.
yeah.
Yeah, a difficult 50-50 one. Yeah.
How long you got left, Sam?
8 minutes 57.
Right, I'm going to the loo then.
And going forward it'll be perfect. And hopefully, even though you know you've had to suffer a bit here in terms of it being greasy, it should mean that for it should mean that for EC you put him straight onto fresh tyres on a green track, on a dry, or an even just straight up optimum track or a fast
so
track.
we'll get no graining and he'll just be able to fly.
Yeah, just basically just go hit it and run kind of thing.
And then hopefully the people who pit earlier will fall off them towards the end with the graining.
Do you want to set up the stop so that's all sorted? So it'll be tyre set 16 at this point, right?
Yeah.
16, EC
Still
selected.
have all the pressures from last time?
I don't think so.
Oh no, I don't. Okay. 16, you say?
Tyre set 16, select EC.
Yeah, I can wait till they get more straight. I've selected tyre set 16.
Yeah.
Oh, yellow flags.
It's in the bus stop, they're rejoining. They're off on the outside of the bus stop, basically, I think. Yeah, so select EC.
Yeah, he's selected, and then I'll start
Okay, and
pressures.
we'll do the pressures on the straight, yeah. It'll be up 7
7 and then 2
on the left
right.
side, and then 2 more on the right.
Track has come up a degree though, so I guess we get up 6.
No, because track doesn't matter.
Oh, the ambient even, sorry.
No,
Ambient.
it has come up a degree, but it's not going to change it much, I don't think. I don't think it's going to change it enough.
And I mean, the
Yes,
track's not going to be quick at the start, so I guess I don't
No, I'd just go with it. Go with 7 and 9. Especially if, you know, as I saw, I knocked pressure out of the right side, so...
Okay, so I've got the 7 all round, I just need to add 2 to the right.
Yeah, well, you got time. 119 off in no name, it's alright. It's off in no name at the exit, it's rejoining slowly.
Okay.
It'll be gone by the time you get there.
I'm back and ready.
Okay, we've just done everything, so you're requested, tyres are sorted, fresh tyres, on the normal pressures that we do with the right offset.
Yeah.
And we'll do fuel on the lap that we come in at 119 on the Camel straight.
Yeah, probably about 2 laps left then.
You'll have to manage with your stint time, Yami, because I don't know what it says, so...
It's 5:50.
Yeah, I was just saying, how you doing? How you doing, mate? You alright?
Okay, so we'll see, but... you should be able to get
Should be able to get 2 laps.
2, should. see what it is across the line as to whether it's
Good
worth
timing,
doing
mate.
or not.
I
Just
just
bear in
want
mind
to
the
get
pit
in the
lane
car.
takes just a moment longer to get to,
Yeah, true.
but it's doable.
Yep, all
And
the
I'd
pressure
rather,
is applied.
the more we extend it, the better the tyres are greasy. Because at any moment now, it could go from greasy to fast, at which point the dries are happy.
Yeah.
You got COVID, mate. Sometimes you forget that's still a thing. I hope you're not feeling too bad. Hopefully we can entertain
Didn't
you a
time
little
it
bit
on the line?
while you're
The
up.
line, it's
But
telling me
I hope you're not too bad, mate.
5:02.
Okay, that's fairly comfy.
So I'll have about 10 seconds of coming into the pits, right?
More than,
Okay, because the pace is still increasing, I guess.
yeah, exactly. You need to keep pushing on, but yeah, comfortably, that's enough to do it.
Good.
Oh, you got Simucube. Lovely, man. Lovely stuff. What wheel have you got? What wheel are you using with it? I'm glad you're back to racing, mate. I'm also back to racing. This is my first race back after, like, 6 months, I think.
Oh wow, this car front has some fun pink.
Well, no. So the last time I streamed was 6 months ago. The last time I
Literally
did
just red.
anything was probably about 3 months ago. Sometimes red's okay if it's stable.
Yeah, it's stable red.
There's one of the guys in Jardier's Discord who's always like orange or red, but because it's so stable, it's fine.
I guess it's just someone with a stable connection somewhere far away from the server.
Yeah, literally
Wherever
that.
it's better.
Literally that. F-Core's a great
We've
wheel.
got high ping, but that
Had
one's
a
just not.
had a play around with it
Adjusted.
at the last year's Expo. It was good. It's good. Hope you get to enjoy it, mate.
Stint timer check out of Launchmont.
Okay. I mean, it's at 3 minutes currently.
Yeah, it should be absolutely fine.
Extin Blanchimont is at 2:56.
Oh yeah, comfy. Go one more and we bring it in. Fast track,
Fast
EC.
track. Yeah.
We need to
Lovely.
dispatch that,
Yeah.
flash it.
I
Flash
mean,
it.
over the line it's 2:38.
Yeah, should be comfy. We just want to not lose excessive time.
So as long as something disastrous doesn't happen, we're fine.
Pretty much.
Pressures are coming up. Pressures are all up as well. Obviously they'll be higher. Wine will be higher because of the graining. But they're all in the window at this point. Crikey!
Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Push.
You
I was just lifting off. It's fine. We'll still make it. Just keeping things interesting, you know.
I don't want
No
things
one ever in a
interesting.
24-hour race. Oh, we need to get this beat.
Jesus Christ, a year off,
Yeah,
bro. That's
dispatch it in
that's a
Brazil.
long time.
Yeah, just dispatch it.
Or we can do that, I guess. That works.
One would argue why it couldn't have done it a little while ago, but you know. Fuel you've forgotten to do, so look at something like
Okay, yeah. I'll give you like 118 on exit or something.
yeah, something like that right now would work fine.
What's over my running? I've got a Simucube Pro,
Yep, 118 on
Simucube 2
exit.
Pro,
Okay, that'll be fine.
GSI GXL wheel, which I'm going to
And I
change to
still
the
have a minute 10 so.
Asher Racing McLaren wheel when that comes out. I've also got up there, I've got a Simucube Tahko round wheel, or D-shaped wheel, VRS pedals, just got the 2 pedals, got a Thrustmaster shifter here, that's it. It's actually all changed, to be fair, because at one point I had Fanatec absolutely everything, V3 pedals, DD1 and McLaren wheel, and that's all gone.
make it clear that's where you're going to go. Just don't get rear-ended like you're ended.
What pedals have you got, bro?
It's not stopped.
Shit. Let it go.
It's fine, yeah.
There we
Okay.
go.
I know you said
So
keep things
basic.
interesting, but I really wish you wouldn't.
It's fine. There you go. In the
Right,
pitch with about 10 seconds left on the time.
Yeah, so
Fuel on
Asher,
Everything is. Full on exit is
Racing.
116, so I could
Yeah.
take it.
Asher Racing have got a McLaren wheel coming out. The one that they're using in the McLaren Artura.
16.
EC selected.
damage.
No damage. Lovely.
Lovely. Good stuff, Sam. Well done, mate.
Well, we held position.
That's, mate, it's banging. P7's banging.
So it'll be this stint for EC, and then another one from you, and then
Another
your
one
race
from me,
should
and
turn.
then
Your race should turn up while you're doing that stint.
Oh, I can go actually relieve my bladder and then eat food.
Yeah.
You can relieve your bladder now.
I
eat
can't.
food.
I can't. Should I coast it into the pit lane, let the AI do it?
You can no. You as soon as you've given a car to EC, you can relieve your bladder and eat food. That's allowed.
992 Porsche in this game's good though.
Straight up. Okay, ignition is on. 25 seconds.
I'm
I can
ready.
start the car.
Start it. Yeah, ignition on. Start it
Yeah.
at 5 seconds, but I've got my finger
15.
over the gun.
It was never an issue for me on handover. EC. I think it's just when you hand over to yourself.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's yours.
Come on, go, go, go.
Good stuff.
Well done, mate.
Well in, lads.
Oh, P2 has a stop go 30.
We
Oh
take those.
dear. Is that? Hold on.
I mean, they're still
P2.
2 laps ahead of us.
It's pitting.
Yeah, they've got a stop go 30.
EC,
Yes.
track is optimal. I expect 18s immediately.
Hang on, what? That was quick.
It
Well,
is
it's
quick.
because
It's,
there's
it's
not been
40
this-
cars on.
Well, it's not so much even that. It's the fact that the water has not been heavy enough and enough water to wash the rubber away in the physics model.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've just sprinkled some water on the rubber, and then you've let it dry off again. So nothing
Right.
changed.
Well, I am going to head out for a few minutes and sort of figure myself out after that.
Yeah, do so.
Be back in a bit.
God, there's so much grip. Not that much grip though. Cheers, Tristan, mate.
Sorry, say that again, EC.
I was saying, I was talking to chat saying, Tristan, thank you for wishing us a good stint.
Is this your second one? I forget.
It's my second stint, yeah.
Yeah, I've been greedy at this point. I've done 3 already. Also, when you look at the driving time left, you can see how Mike did his short stint, because me, Ure and Sam all finish on a 51 something, with driving time remaining.
Right.
If you look, you can see we're all on the same minute.
Yeah, I can see.
I'm just eating now, and then once I've eaten, I shall get some sleep.
Right, bro.
the car in front has stopped and put their dries on and a different driver in. So that's kind of where wets. That's why when Mike was like, we won't do wets, I was kind of like, I was tempted because it was going to be wet for long enough that you could probably make it work to when you'd have to get rid of them. And hence they've gained a chunk of timers, but we're still not even halfway through. Yep. Remember that also, when you give the car back to Sam, pads. Yeah?
Yes, alright, I'll change mine to that, yeah.
Brake pads.
Just tell Sam when he's back as well, so that between us we remember.
Yeah. Because otherwise we will be in trouble.
Gotcha. Bad angle.
You're in a nice gap at the moment where you're pulling away from what's behind, so you're kind of able to just freely hop them.
Cool.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I'll turn on my fan. Oh.
You'll have to survive, I think.
Nah, I've
The
got the
risk
remote
is
next
too
to me.
great.
I've just turned it on. I've got the remote next to me.
You're too bougie, you know. Oh, a change of positions. 117's just pitted, I think. They're just rejoining, having just pitted. So they're now your next target, and they're not very far away.
Okay.
Also, their name is a bit ironic, and we'll see if they live up to it.
Will spin.
For reference, gap right now is 7 seconds. Pulling away a little bit, but they are in a slipstream of another vehicle, so
They're faster than us anyway, so I'm not worried in a minute.
you were 9/10 quicker than the car behind at that lap. And wheel spin was only half a second faster, so we consolidate our place and we see what comes to us.
Yeah.
Point is now, if they have another problem, they're now within reach. Also think we're 8th, we're in the mix, and we've still got Stiggy Race Irish to do 4 stints yet, so we're in a good position, to be honest with you.
Yeah, very true. I assume we're gapping P9.
To the tune of about a second a lap. And wheel spin's lost time to you in traffic. With a name that I can only imagine to be a drag queen, Jay Spangler. Pace is really good.
Yeah, I'm not pushing too hard, to be fair. There's no point. We're not going to be faster than the guy in front, pulling away from the guy behind. I'm just going to consolidate for this stint. Especially as I really need to turn the brightness of my monitor, I can't actually see that far ahead.
Part of the immersive experience.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I just need Samuel to turn up.
Yo, I was going to miss this central. Bad angle. Or bad line.
Yeah, I mean, you know how it is. It's all about that early, smooth commitment to turning right. It's almost like you've got to hook it into a camber, in a way. You were just too late turning to the right, basically. Rough timing wise, you basically want to be transitioning already, moving to the right physically. The car's starting to move to the right as you go over the bottom curb. That's how you get the timing right.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you, dude.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Yeah, this time by, if you transition change of direction on the bottom curb, you'll see how much easier it is to just guide it up there, how little effort it takes.
It's only one time, no big deal. Also, if you pull 6th as well, it is actually, I think it's faster personally, but
I was doing it in 6th also. More so because the car's less highly strung.
well, it's just also where the torque band is as well. So
Well, I mean, there's that, but
really
it's
pull out of
also the point being that say something goes wrong. If you're still in 5th and you drop the throttle, the car gets a lot more unhappy than if you're in 6th. If you drop the throttle in 6th, you're basically just rolling. Because it tends to be that generally 6th, or basically your last gear, is near enough 1-to-1 final drive most of the time. So at that point, everything's happy. So it's freewheels.
yeah, I understand. Yeah.
So it doesn't try and bite you or do weird things if you have to let off. It's like, imagine, you driving your car in 2nd gear and then letting off the throttle sharp, versus doing that in 4th.
Oh yeah.
But at 200 k's, going into a compression and up an incline steeper than a 2-story building, as you know. Where is the youngster? Samuel, get your ass back in here.
Just go, bro. You'll be alright. It's connected, so... Honestly, I'll be fine. Just go.
It's more about the pads.
It's alright, I'll remember. In fact, on this straight, I'll do it. I'll select it.
And obviously, as you know, don't bother changing what we have, just in terms of what type it is.
There you go, change brakes added. 2-2, done.
Which, contrary to what we were talking about beforehand, seemed to be okay. And bear in mind, they've only got to last another 56 minutes.
Yeah, we've got nothing wrong with them, yeah.
Right, in which case I shall bid you farewell.
Alright, bro, catch you in a bit.
I shall stay. I'll just leave it in the. I'll leave it in the call and everything. I'll disconnect from the server, obviously, but I'll just leave it in the call and everything, and then I'll come back at some point before I'm due in. Oh. Yeah, just keep it clean of DTs or anything, and keep it round and round, and we'll see where we end.
Nice one, bro. See you in a bit.
Right, see ya.
Hello?
Alright, mate. Matt's just gone.
Finally. You've been saying he's going to do that for like the last hour and a half.
It's always the way, though. Last one I did, I ended up staying up till like, I just stayed up straight through till like 4 in the morning. Just in case, and also because of the weather changes and whatever, wasn't quite as, it was worse than this one. And it was more like on a pattern, so everyone had to extend their stints every single time.
Well, hopefully both of us can have a fully dry stint and then hand over to Yuri.
I hope he gets a dry stint though as well.
And then we get Chris for just absolute bombing it round.
So we're going to change brakes the next bit stuff as well.
Why, are they starting to go off?
No, just
Or is it just
cautionary. Cautionary, yeah.
How long does that take?
An extra 30 seconds.
Ah, that's alright then. Better than having brake failure, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll put us probably... Looking at this, it'll be just behind the car behind. So P9. And their cars don't look to have the greatest pace, so...
Depends if they do the same. Wonder if others will change brakes as well.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2. Yellow flag in sector 2.
they won't last 24 hours, so at least I highly doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt as well.
I'm not faster than the car in front, even at my fastest, so I'm not even bothering to try.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a quick car, it's 117 again, so it's the car that has been in incidents and has ended up.
Yeah, I can do like, I think I snuck at like a 17.9, an 18.0 as well, and then they were still pulling away from me, so I was like, well, whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. They qualified P3 anyway. You know, oh, cars just spun off in front of them. Exiting Malmedy. Wonder if it'll rejoin. Probably will. Yeah, that's right. Well, hopefully the driver in front of the 117 car will live up to his name. Given his name is A. Willspin.
Yeah, we just commented on that as well.
So as long as he lives up to his name, we might be alright.
Night, Matt.
Close his game.
What's that?
I guess this is the end. I'm just saying Matt's just closed his stream, closed his game. I'm guessing this is the end of him. And he's deafened, so I'm guessing that's him gone now.
Yeah.
Wow, the leaders have a huge gap.
It's because everyone else behind them's made loads of like errors, strategical errors and stuff like that. I assume the leaders are.
P2 is going into.
Oh my god, it's the Audi.
Yeah. So P2 have just gone through turn 1, and the Audi is in Stavolo.
So that's the Audi that got the strategy wrong at the start in the first
Somehow
stint.
they've got it very, very right.
They've got it very right since, and they've been flying.
And they've probably just had insane pace throughout.
Almost. Well, yeah, they were faster than the Maka. They qualified on pole. They were faster than the Maka in like the early phases of every one of their stints, and then they like converge back on each other again. But they've just got the strategy right. Oh my god!
4-second gap between them now. What's the issue?
I may have just spun.
Ah, that's fine.
Too much curb. Too much curb.
Yeah. Well, as long as you know what caused it, you can now avoid it.
Gotta pull these tyres off now. There's a quite light one, to be fair. If you watch back, actually wasn't that bad. I mean, my tyres are like 27.6, but I'm going to have a cool down lap. Lost 8 seconds, damn it.
It's alright. In the grand scheme of things, those 8 seconds aren't going to add up to much.
My bad. Right, they're almost back down into the 27s again. 26s, sorry.
Yeah, all good.
Right, let's not do it again. just there. "35 minutes."
35, you say?
Yep.
Okay.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Do me a favour, just check what the car behind me doing, please.
Times of lap time.
Yeah.
Last lap. You tell me which button is to cycle through the cars in the relative.
Oh god. What do you want to know, sorry?
How to cycle through cars on the relative.
Just cycle through the cars themselves, shifting left or right.
Left or right? Well, this happens. P9.
Sakes,
Last lap was an 18.9. And they're set to do a 19.0 with the delta they've got currently.
Oh, this is an awful lap by me. I'll be lucky if I do that.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah, I've had a horrendous lap. Tyres are back in the window, but just a bad lap.
It's like an 18.9 for you last lap.
Yes.
They've done a 19.3.
Yeah,
So
okay.
you've still pulled 4/10 on them.
I'm just conscious because at the start of the stint, I was pulling a second a lap on them,
Yeah.
which makes
Yes,
sense
it's
with
been
where they are because I was doing low 18, so that makes
Yeah.
sense.
They're now doing high to low 18s, 19s.
So I just need to get back to where I was ish. Mid 18s I'll be happy with. Not really pushing.
Well, there's no real need to.
No.
Good that.
So I'm saying I'm just not going to really push it now. No point.
They did a 20.1 last lap. So about a second and a half you've just gained.
Yeah, there's no point in pushing now. We're faster than them. We're not going to be as fast as the car in front. A little bit of no man's land, but that's okay. Don't do that. Oh wow, that is wide, Mercedes.
Big line.
I'm trying to like stay behind him until a decent point. That's why I've lost so much time this lap, but didn't anticipate doing
Difficult. It's kind of difficult to find a decent point when they're all over the road like that. Yeah, just wait until T1. If you're close enough. If not, do it till I come.
I gave him loads of notice. He's,
yeah.
I can't tell him he's flashing me because he's pissed off, or he's because he's like, there you go. But
yeah,
like,
car behind us pit. Car behind us pit.
They have pit. Cool.
Seems quite early, but I guess they're out of sync.
Yeah.
So now there really is no pressure.
I think they weren't a pressure anyway, to be fair. But
yeah, just in case there was a slight.
Well, just after my spin, that's all.
Yeah. Oh, where's he going?
I knew he wasn't going to let me through.
Maybe the slipstream can pull you alongside into Blanchimont. I doubt it though.
It would have. If he wasn't blocking the inside.
Yeah. Just got to
Oh my god.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, Porsche behind nearly went into the back of those two while they were braking.
That's good fun.
That's because the Porsche and the Mercedes are actually racing for position right now.
Oh really?
Yeah. I believe the 93 is the Porsche that spun in front of your Le Con a while ago.
Right, let's get it.
Oh, the leader has got a DT for ignoring driver stint time.
What?
Ignoring stint time, leader is DT.
Oh shit, no way. They must have tried to push that one extra lap.
Yeah, because they're in the pits. It must have like ticked over as they came into the pits.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
I mean, they have the... Do they have the gap? I don't think they... I mean, they have like a 20 or 30 second gap.
Nah, it's a 1 minute 23 run through the bits, mate.
Yeah, so they aren't going to get that. They aren't going to keep the lead. Oh,
Which probably hands the lead back to... That's the Audi, isn't it?
Team. The Audi's
So-
just done it, so Verstappen's team's going to be leading.
So there's the McLaren 1-2 again then. Because
I just don't see why you risk it.
They were the only ones that were upset at the apple cart at the front.
Yeah. When you're that far ahead, what is the point of risking it? Unless they made a mistake on that lap, so they were going to be clear but then got traffic or something, I don't know.
Maybe. I think every lap's going to be traffic for me now. Pretty much. Oh no, after this guy I've got a little bit of time.
And then once you get the next one, you've got a bit of a gap ahead as well.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
I think the Audi has just served its DT and has come out 1 second behind Verstappen's team.
Wow.
Actually, it still has its DT though, so I'm guessing Verstappen maybe starts to pit.
That's a horrible low rouge.
Checks stint time.
Oh, that was an awful low rouge. That was 2.5 tenths.
Yeah, so I think Verstappen's team is yet to pit because I think their current driver has 59 minutes driven. And
missed
the
that.
Audi still has to serve its DT. So the
So
Audi
we're
will
on
still
each
be in the
other.
lead. So there's going to be a 30-second gap.
Right, okay.
So they've got away with that quite.
No, hold on. If you get a drive-through, you can't pit. So you have to serve the drive-through first.
Already pit though.
How?
Because you can deselect the drive-through.
Only when you're not in the pit lane.
Yeah, so I'm guessing maybe they got the DT as they were coming into the pits, like
Must have done
a
that,
little way before the pit line. So they
And
just switched
they
it.
must have deselected it immediately.
Yeah, must have done. Good dog. Yeah, I'm not questioning your driving, don't worry.
No, I mean, you can.
Gonna make sure everything's away in the kitchen before I get in the car and leave a dog roaming around.
Alright mate, 20 minutes.
So yeah, I think the Audi will still be in the lead by around 25 seconds or something like that. Once the McLaren pits.
You know what you want tyres wise?
If it is, so it's gone up another degree, so about 6 pressures up, and then
I had
put
6
2
up.
more. I'm pretty sure I gave you 7.
Did you?
Pretty sure I gave you 7.
Okay.
So I say 6 up on the left, and then 8 up on the right, given the tyre disparity. Because realistically, from this point, it's only going to get warmer.
Yep. Fine. So 6 up, 8 up on the right. Change brakes, and
Yep.
we're good.
Oh, bit of large death at Stavolo.
Really?
Yeah. Quite a few cars involved. Car 300 is wrecked. Car 93 is wrecked. I think a couple more cars involved.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
Yeah, I guess you got lucky with being where you were. Could have gone nasty there. Leader is in the pits.
For their stop or the
For their
DT?
stop. The Audi has already served their stop and DT. So yeah, Audi is in the source, and the McLaren is pretty much only just gone up on the jacks.
What tyre set as well?
17. Given I believe I gave you 16.
Has no one written it down in the chat?
You're on. You go 17. No, set 17.
Are you sure? Shall I do 18 just to be safe?
If it's got a white dot next to it, then it's a new tyre.
Ah. Cool. Okay, fine.
So
I'll check that in a second.
The greys are the olds. And I believe you're on set 16, so set 17 is all we need.
I am on set 16, yeah.
Yep, so 17 is next, because I was on 14 and then 15.
Oh, that's deep.
It's fine. Looks like it's getting a bit lighter, given I can now see some of the clouds in the sky.
Yeah, 17.
Yep, nice. And then Yuri can take 18.
So there's just fuel to sort out near the time.
Yep. Got a lot of clear air around you as well, so that's fine.
What's P7 doing, lap time wise?
Last lap was an 18.2.
So they're more consistently faster than me. I'm shooting in mid-18s. Oh my god, I'm talking to you and not the train. Alright, I'm shooting at a low 19 for this lap. But normally mid-18s, I did 18.1 last lap. But
yeah, well,
they're more consistent.
On this lap.
Yeah, they're more consistent than me.
He's just done an 18.8.
Yeah, they're just more consistent. Would have been nice if I'd hooked this lap up, because then I would have took some more time out of him, but made a few mistakes.
Alright, realistically, unless something happens, we're not really in a fight with them.
Losing to the car ahead, he's 7-1. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh, car 34 stopped after Blanchemont. Oh, is that same green and black Mercedes that's just in the trenches?
I don't understand how they are as high up as they are, because at one point they were like 17th, 18th, but they've had so many incidents.
And they're still P32.
How are they not last?
Good question. I'm guessing there's something to do with the fact that last place is 2 seconds, is 2 laps down from the car in front of them, which in turn is a lap down from the car ahead, which in turn is 2 laps down from the car ahead of that.
Ah.
So I'm guessing something big has happened to those cars, whether that's massive accidents or disconnects. Who knows?
Final warning.
Shit, I got a warning, you joke. What? I lost time! Well, can't get any more warnings now.
Well, I'm sure Matt and Mike will be chuffed to hear about that.
I lost time. That doesn't make any sense. Well, he got one as well, so.
So P7 is pit now.
Cool, okay. 11 minutes, mate.
Nice. Pete. Oh, never mind. Same car.
What's up?
Saw a car behind that was in the pits and realised it's the same car.
Car on the left.
That I've just said.
Clear on the left.
Good job.
I'm mad at myself for that fucking warning, though. I also don't understand it. I went off. I was plus 0.12. I came back on the track at plus 0.15. Explain that.
I feel like it was just... It's almost like you didn't lose enough time for it to not count as a warning. If that makes sense.
But surely the definition of no time gained is you don't gain any time. And I didn't...
Even no time gained can be strange at some points. I feel like it's more getting angry that you kept your foot in it, I'm guessing.
Probably right. And I did.
Because it's probably more after throttle traces and seeing that you lifted off rather than caring about that time.
I would love to know how it actually works. I'd love like Aris to explain.
I don't even know Kunos know how it works.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I feel a little bit bad for the warnings we have got because we kind of chopped Chris's knees off a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Like he can't
Someone could always
push.
get a DT.
Yeah, I know, but I would like to have left him in a position where he at least had a bit of a buffer.
It's fine, he's an esports driver, he doesn't make mistakes.
That's an absolute lie. Brakes a bit early there. Okay, 6 minutes 45.
Okay. We'll see on the line and whether you can get 2 laps in from here.
Is it still 114 on the exit?
Yep. So when you set it along the Camel Straight, set it to be, what, 19 on exit, because then the rest of the fuel will burn off over that lap and then it should equalise itself, balance itself out.
Oh my god, guys.
Ooh, watch out, he's coming back across. Yeah, you're right. That will now be stopped on track. In the middle of it.
Your stint is up. Box.
Yeah, he's just spun it round.
Right. 455, 452.
Should be able to get that.
Car on the left.
He'll be
Can't
quite
believe he covered that, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Quite surprised the BMW was able to get it sort of stopped to keeping it out of the wall and keeping it out of hitting anyone else as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, fuel's perfect.
Good.
If I need to knock it down by 1 on the way into the bits, I will. But it's
Okay.
it's 120 right now. Or was on the Kemmel straight.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! No!
Wow.
Oh my God! I saw a bit of a twitch. Do you know what I mean? Like the way he was coming back on was absolutely fine, but I saw his car twitch.
Yeah. Not exactly confidence inspiring.
Right, I'm on 316 right now. Am I coming in this lap or one more?
See what it's the bus stop, I say. Like going to the break of the bus stop.
257. Going through plunge, one.
Yeah, I feel like it's a bit of a risk.
249. What are we doing? 280 is down. We've got time.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
It'll be close, but we've got time.
It's only to the line, isn't it?
It's only to the pit line, yeah.
As long as nothing disastrous happens.
Yeah.
We've got enough fuel.
You are starting to jump around a little bit on track for me, but it's fine because no one's around you.
There's a car.
As long as you're still on track on your end.
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Right, if we're lucky by the end of my stint, we might even have some daylight. Yeah, could make it.
Yeah, sorry about the warning.
It's fine. Nothing we can do about it now. So no need to worry about it.
30 seconds.
Ah, loads of time. Bring it in. Nice.
Lovely. Yeah, sorry about the warning. It's annoying.
It's alright. I don't intend on adding to them.
I didn't intend on getting that one, to be fair. But okay, so you need 114 on the exit, don't you? So you've got 116 right now, so I'm just going to leave it. Changing brakes.
Yep.
No damage. So 115 pit stop behind to 45 seconds, not 30.
Ah, that's fine.
And then I set tyres set 17. I went up on the pressures. Should be all good.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Straight up.
Nice.
Ignition's on. I'll start the car with 5 to go.
Yeah. Probably be quite a while, but you know.
Yeah, you got a minute now. On my screen, the guy with the lollipop hasn't got any feet.
I don't see a guy with a lollipop on my screen.
Oh, have you turned it all off? Fair enough.
I think I have it turned off. I just don't think it registers when you're the one getting in the car.
Yeah, true.
But all the things on the right are floating, like all the trolleys.
Are they?
Going down the pit lane. Yeah.
Oh yes,
Like
so
all
mine.
the...
After the first two, all they all on my screen as well. 15.
Nice.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Beautiful stuff.
Ooh, P10 might just get us.
Yeah, that's alright.
Something to hunt.
But we've done everything now. Let's just see it through to the end. Hard behind. You should be fine though.
Stay there.
Yeah, you'll be fine. 0.8 behind.
Fresh brakes feel good.
Good luck.
Hopefully I won't need it. Front's a little bit all over the place.
Sky Tempest to McLaren, that's why.
It just puts it in the middle of the track, going into Stavilo 1 as well, not making it easy in any way, shape or form. I expect nothing less. Putting it fine there.
great lap.
Alright. I'll get better now I have a Delta.
Yeah, great lap for your first, for your, what's it called, your second lap, ain't you? I mean,
Yeah. Let me go forwards now.
go, go, go.
Get reeling in P9.
I'll jump on board with them and see what they're doing.
They're doing pretty similar lap times.
They were, yeah, 10th slower than you last lap. But they've gone very wide through no name, very wide.
Yeah, I'm going to say I've already gained a good chunk on them so far this lap.
So P8 is the 666 McLaren,
Yep.
and they are doing 219 flats.
Okay.
P7 is the 117 McLaren. They've just come out of the pits. So let me see what their
That thing's been out of sequence for a little while now.
yeah, they're literally 50 seconds into their stint. So I'll see what their next couple of laps looks like.
18.2 over just done.
So you just did, yeah?
Yep.
Good man.
In about a second on P9. P3 is in for a DT.
Yep.
Lightly for track limits.
We can, man, if we can avoid getting the track limit penalty now, with literally half the race left, with no warnings to spare, that'd be great. We have to be very careful though.
Halfway in, here we go. Crunch time.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Hopefully Yuri wakes up at some point soon.
Well, I'll be here until he joins, and then if you stay till Chris joins, and then we can all just be off until next
I
stints.
don't mind. The moment Chris gets here, I'll be like, right, I'm going to bed.
Well, we've done everything. It's just now. It's just making sure we're on the right tyre set.
Yeah. Looks like I may see a sun at some point during this stint.
Yeah, definitely getting there.
I was not expecting, but there we take.
Because it's Central European time. This server is an hour ahead.
Yep, so it's just gone 5 AM or something.
It's 5 AM in game, 5:11, and it's 4:20 at home.
So Yuri will be well synced up to it.
Yep. I'm not going to lie, I wish they started the races sooner, earlier in the day. And I don't know why RCI do this.
Probably to cater to the audience across the pond.
Yeah, maybe. I don't really know how many people.
Because that'd be about midday for Americans.
Oh, would it? Yeah, I guess you're right. 6 hours difference, isn't it? Ish. Yeah.
So 5 PM will be like 10, 11 AM for Americans.
Yeah, in fact, that's a very good point, mate. That's just gone very deep into the bus stop.
I think there was one RCI race, 24, where they synced the time for the Americans. So as in like, it was at the same time of the day for most of the Americans, which threw off all the European drivers, because it meant that at 4 AM, it was about 4 PM in game, and it was bright, and they started in the dark.
Yeah.
It just threw off all of their sort of body clocks and schedules.
117 just did a 2:18, which is their first quick lap out of the pits.
Yeah, they're rapid.
Yeah, 2:18.
Still gaining on
4:22.
P9 though. I've already gained about 2 or 3 seconds on them. And I'm barely 10 minutes in.
You take those.
Yeah, they've done a 19.3 last time around, and I've done an 18.5. Can't wait for the track to get a little bit lighter so I can actually see the wall at turn 1 before I'm a metre away from it. I think I gained a lot of time on the Mercedes through the first sector. And I think it evens itself out around the rest of the track.
Yeah, still about 30 seconds between P1 and P2. .19.3 for the Merc. What are you?
Yeah, so I chopped 8 tenths out of the gap last lap.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, it's been quite a tight lap so far.
Drive through for P41.
Probably about their 7th.
I'm not sure where he got it. He's taking it now, but I'm not sure how he even got it, because it flashed up when he was well through Ronson 1. Miles through it.
Has he cut the bus stop though?
No, because he's just gone into the pits to serve it.
Weird. I don't know why I took out of P9 that time. I didn't actually see the gap. That was another good chunk.
Chris has just posted my stream on his Instagram, so he's definitely, well, he must be up already, because he said in the car in an hour or two.
P11, got a DT.
Shame it's not P9 or P8,
Please.
preferably P7.
Just send it on a back marker into P1, lovely. It's weird because now the sky is brightening up, the headlights are starting to do less and less.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I think I'm going to do something similar even with traffic.
90 yeah, nice.
I'll take a 3/10 finding at the first corner. Oh, it's the 488.
Oh, nice. What a bunch of heroes.
They've nearly just gone off in front of me.
Not last though. And they've been in the wall multiple times. Because that car is just a death trap.
Yeah.
I wonder actually, to be fair, I wonder what it's like with the new suspension model.
Probably as terrible as it was before.
Yeah, I don't know. The McLaren's pretty compliant over bumps now, to be fair. Not amazing, but it's better than it was.
Yeah, the driver doesn't seem to be scared of the curbs. Who knows how intentional that is, though. Looks a little bit sketchy. As I say that.
One lap to 300 laps.
What a milestone. What an absolute great guy.
That felt riskier than I thought.
I
Sorry,
feel like
riskier
he
than
just,
it needed to be.
yeah, I feel like he wasn't on the brakes as much as he could have been, but you know.
We're basically 2.5 laps down on a leader.
It's alright. Last time I checked, we weren't in the fight.
Fair. I might switch some of the stints around slightly. If it's going to be a bit shorter, and Chris asked this anyway, if he can do the last stint, so we'll put him in for the last stint, which will be low fuel. Well, potentially lower fuel. So we'll put him in for the last stint, me penultimate, because it doesn't matter so much for Yuri now because he's not streaming. Because I wanted him and me to finish, but if he's not streaming, it doesn't really matter. So I'll bump Chris to last, me penultimate, and then Yuri the one before. I think that should work out. I'm in TV cam, and I can now hear the Merc.
8.6. I think we did pretty much identical lap times just then. And I can now see the inside wall, so definitely getting brighter.
Yeah, you did, literally within 3/400ths.
Yeah. Lap wasn't great though for me.
Good morning.
Oh, hello.
Morning.
How are we doing?
All right.
We've crashed in the wall about 6 times. 15 laps down, P46.
46 out of 42. That's good. That's good
Yeah,
going
yeah,
Yeah.
That's what we were aiming for, right?
that. No, it's been good, Yuri. It's been good. We have been running as high as 7th.
7.
Yeah. We changed brakes, so that's dropped us back down to 10th. But we're gaining on P9 and P8. We have had a couple of knocks here and there, but nothing major. Like I said, we've changed the brakes, so we've got that big stop out the way. So it's just run to the end now. 114 on the fuel is correct. It's been working well. And trying to think if there's anything else that's major that's gone on. We are on 3 warnings. But in fairness, 2 of them were from wet ones.
And the
You know, kind of the dodgy ones, yeah, where it's kind of unfair.
Yeah.
And then the 3rd one, annoyingly, was me on the exit of Stavlo 2, where I lost time, and it still gave me a warning.
Nah. Just unfortunate.
So, yeah. But, do you know what? We didn't get anything in the first 6 hours, 7 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
So
it
we
was
can-
7 hours in when mine
Yeah.
was first one.
We can easily do it again. So, yeah, nothing major to report, mate. Tyre set, the next tyre set needs to be 18.
Gained about half a second on the car in front on that lap.
Nicely done.
Being able to see the walls helps, I guess. So yeah, the sun is currently rising.
What's the temperature? 21. So we're going to go up 5 and... We went up 6 and 8 last time, didn't we? So we'll go up 5 and 7 this time.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's only going to get warmer with the sun on the horizon.
How long
Yeah.
do you have left?
Yeah, we're chilling. 40 minutes.
Okay. That's not
So
too bad.
plenty of time.
Yeah.
If it is wet, taking the dry seems like pretty much the best option.
With the pattern that they've currently got.
Yeah, there is a small debate that like a few teams did take wets, and if you stop at the right time for both wets and dries, and it's going to work out on your like overall hour by hour timer, so you're not going to have to make a splash and dash at the end. You can make wets work because they are 2 seconds, 3 seconds a lap faster
Mm-hmm.
when it's raining. It never gets more wet than damp
Mm-hmm.
at any point on the track. So you can make the argument for wets, but only if it's going to not screw you on your stint timer. And how long have you got left, Sam? 40?
40 minutes.
Yeah, see, do you know what I mean? So it's like, we need to basically make sure we're hitting the hour on the hour or going further into it and doing the full 65, so that when we get to the end, we're going to have a full tank or just less than a full tank at the end, rather than have to make a silly splash and dash.
Yeah.
But yeah, the wets really don't hold up well, as Matt found out as he got a puncture going through Blanchimont.
I know, I was still here for
You're
that.
still here for
Really?
that. Yeah. It feels like a long time ago.
It seemed like such a long time ago, yeah.
What time did you get off, Yuri? Can't actually remember.
I think it was just after Mike's first stint.
I don't even know
So
what
it
time
was, it was around 11 o'clock my time.
It's a 10-hour time. So you've been away for
Another
about 6 hours.
6/10 gain.
Gosh, you've been away for 6 hours. I popped off and had a nap for two and a bit hours. It was quite nice, quite
I lay in
refreshing.
bed for 20 minutes, if that counts for anything.
I'm not sure if it does, if I'm honest.
And then was like, you know what, I can't be over with this. And then came back down and saw rain, and Mike was just gonna do his magic with it.
Yeah. I did wake up a few times during this night with the weather and just being nervous, let's say, about everything.
Is it
You don't need to be nervous, it's in safe hands.
what's the weather
Well-
like, Yuri?
Thunderstorms currently.
Oh god, okay, fair enough. Do you know what?
Yeah, and with
I sleep really well through a thunderstorm. I like it.
yeah, I mean,
wait,
I
like,
like calming.
yeah,
The sound of rain, love it. If I'm struggling
Yeah,
to
to be
sleep,
fair.
I put rain sounds on my like Sonos speaker in the bedroom, and I'm out like a light. And the sound of thunderstorms as well, as long as it's not crazy loud, I quite like it.
yeah, it was crazy loud here
Oh, fair enough.
throughout the night,
Fair enough.
and also with the.
More.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
It's our secret weapon.
It is. You're very early, mate.
I know I am. I thought I'd get a lot of practice.
Fair enough.
Oh, this is great. This means in 38 minutes I can hand the car to Yuri and then go straight to bed.
Yes.
Do you want a lowdown, Chris?
Yeah, go on then.
Qualified P19.
Yeah.
It was wet in quali.
Oh.
And none of us had done really any wet practice, and the car's certainly not set up for the wet.
Yeah.
So, but do you know what? We've had good pace. We've had a few bangs and knocks here and there. We've been turned around a couple of times. I think only one of them was our fault. Every other time was we either got punted or something like that or whatever. But you know, no big deal. We've had good pace overall, and we are currently P10. We have been as high as P7, but we just did our brake change.
All right.
So we've basically got top 6 pace between us here, and then if you add you in, you probably will be a bit further up than that. So in terms of laps, we're on lap 303. The next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars are all on the same lap as us right now. So there's opportunity there still a little bit. It has rained a few times.
Yeah.
When it rains, the track doesn't ever get any wetter than damp.
Oh,
So you
that's
can
fine, yeah.
stay on dries. The only way wets can work, and we have seen it work on other cars, but only really if your stint timer is going to work, so you don't have to get splash and dash at the end. But it can be fast enough. Matt took wets for one of his stint, and the way it was going to work out, we had to extend him as much as we could in the dry. He got a puncture going through Blanchimont, and just quickly nursed it back to the pits. Where Sam, where are you going?
Don't ask. I've been awake for too long to know the answer.
So yeah, he got that puncture, but other than that, nothing major. And like I say, he was on the exit of Blanchimont when he got the puncture, so he literally had not even the bus stop to navigate.
Yeah.
So we're very lucky.
It's quite lucky. Yeah.
And then other than that, we are on 3 warnings.
All right.
Annoyingly, we did 7 hours without getting a single warning, and then 2 in the wet, and 1 I got. Mike got 1, Matt got 1, I got one. My one, I lost time and it still gave me a warning. So.
Nah, the wet is so stupid in this game.
Yeah. But hey ho. So we are where we are. We can do. We did, like I said, we did 7 hours without getting a single warning. So it's possible to do. 114 liters is what you need for a full dry stint. Cool. And if you go into the strategy chat in my Discord, you will see what Yuri needs next, which is tires at 18, and up 5 clicks and 7 clicks left and right.
Okay.
I think the car ahead had an issue last lap. I gained a second on it in the final sector.
Despite
so
a relatively poor lap for you as well, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty much everything, Chris, to be fair.
Yeah, cool. I think I might need slightly lower rear tyre pressures than you lot, because I think I use the rears a fair bit.
What TC do you go with?
I go 2.
Yeah, probably. I'm 3, so probably right.
And then brake bias is 49 for me.
Oh yeah, we're 50. So yeah, it will be. Okay, fine. So just consider that, Yuri. And I can't think of anything else, to be honest. So I might just get off and go to bed.
Cool.
You told me to consider this. I will probably forget it 3 times before I have to do it. So
that's all good.
I'll figure out some pressures now and relay.
Cool. We are on the pin setup, mate.
Yeah.
It's the go setup.
Got it. Yeah.
I think we got slightly different diff and slightly different rear anti-roll bar, but other than that, it's identical.
Cool.
To the original go setup, should I say?
Yeah, it was.
Cool. Right, I'm gonna put this on with you guys, and I'll catch you later.
Cool.
Is it alright for me to jump in the server now?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've had 3 people in the server pretty much the whole time.
Okay.
When am I back? Actually, let me check that.
Late.
I don't think it is that late though. That's the thing. My next stint is at 9:20. Cool. All right.
Okay, so P9 is very out of sequence given they've just pit in. We've got 30 minutes left on the timer.
My phone's on loud, so do you know what? I'll drop my. No one here has my phone number, so I'm going to drop my phone number in the chat now. If anything cracks off, just call me.
Yep.
So who's going to prank call them in the middle of an hour?
No, you fucking dare. Right, see you in a bit, guys.
Cool. See ya.
See you, mate.
Entertain the stream for me. Cheers.
Yeah.
Right, much love. Going for a kip for a few hours. I'll be back about 9:30-ish, I think is my next stint. So yeah, see you then.
Chris, I can share my screen if you'd like.
I think for now I should be alright. I just did some practice laps.
Okay. I mean, I will pop it open anyway, but...
Cool.
30 minutes, Yuri.
Yeah. All good. I was kind of worried I might be just on time, but plenty of time left.
We've all been extending the stints as far as we can.
Yeah.
So I think I ended up getting in the car at about 1 o'clock, and that was after Mike cut his stint short by about 15 minutes because he underfueled the car for the wet conditions.
Oh, yikes.
Because they weren't expecting the rain to just go away, so they were planning on underfueling the car to get to the rain period and then hoping that it gets wet enough to swap onto the wet, so that would have never did. So we just stayed out on the slicks with underfuel. You know, we're still running ahead of schedule.
Do you reckon we'll need to do a brake change?
We already have done a brake change, so
Okay, awesome.
we did a brake change just before I got in the car, so it was pretty much around the 12-hour mark where we did the brake change.
Perfect.
So before the start of this stint,
So
your current...
just before the start of my current stint, yes.
Yeah. And Chris, I don't know if you've seen the message that EC just put in, that you can take his last stint.
Cool.
That you will shuffle the order when he's up.
Yeah, cool.
At least the start of my stint will be dry.
Well, that's a benefit at least. Whether the rest of it will stay that way, who knows?
That is true.
A little bit of lag from Mercedes in front.
Yep.
Just what you love to see.
P8.
Yeah, we're a little bit out of sequence with the two cars behind though. So they pit when I was about 25 minutes into the stint. We'll just have to see how that sorts itself out at the end.
Yeah, I've got to say this livery looks amazing.
It took us what, about, well, it took me about 8 hours in total,
Jeez.
but across multiple days. Matt and I did put the logos and everything together on Friday evening. That was the longest we've done at one time.
Yeah.
So at first it was just getting the color and the flames on. We settled pretty quickly on that one, but then getting the sponsors on was a bit more of a challenge.
Yeah. Time consuming, I can imagine.
Yeah, especially when you are looking for a body panel for about 15 minutes. Nicely done.
I think that's our friend from the start of the race.
It is, yeah. Well, we've made many friends.
Oh, crikey. Such good friends. He wanted to give us a little kiss there on our way back. Oh man, they're racing for position now as well. Oh,
Yes, they are.
As well.
Yeah,
They're going to be very good to get out of the way then.
very friendly, one would say.
Yeah, I'd say mainly watch out for that Lambo because I think it's a TX3 driver and a bit out there sometimes.
Copy.
Lambo's deep.
And rejoins and takes out the BMW.
I was lucky there, yeah.
Well, you could see that one coming.
Yeah. Now just run away.
I'll try my best. Oh, P7 in the pits.
P7, yes.
This is what we mean with people being a little bit out of sequence.
Yeah.
You'll get up to about P7 and we'll stop and drop back down to P10, and then half an hour later we'll be back up in P8. And then...
Well, at the end it might be beneficial.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just stop.
Just depends who's got lucky with when they're out of sequence.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that Merc has been through quite an experience through the night.
Well, not just through the night, through the whole race.
Yeah, at least twice every stint. There have been points where it's either been off in a wall, had to RTG, constant drive-throughs, but, you know, fair play to them for keeping on going. Just over 10 minutes now, Yuri.
Yep, I'm ready.
Probably start sorting out the pit stuff. So, need to go up, I think around 6 PSI?
Hold on.
0.6.
Strat.
Or maybe 5, it's probably more like 5, given those pressures of 27.
Yeah.
I said
5.
18.
5 left side and 7 right side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although, one would argue that maybe go 4 and 6.
I'm doing 4 and 6 as you speak. There you go.
There you go.
4 and 6 selected for you. Obviously, probably gain a degree or 2 in your stint as the sun comes up more.
Well, if it
You
does.
are now selected, and then we will sort out fuel on the inlet.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah, I suppose with Spa, you're quite lucky the pit lane's so long.
Yeah.
I think the only main thing is that ACC sometimes bugs about requesting, so it's always good to get that done before you enter the pits.
Yeah. But last minute tyre changes and fuel adjustments can easily be done. Oh, pretty decent lap. First 17.
Yeah. Nice, well done. Oh,
That Lambo is flipping mental. Where the heck did he brake then?
don't know whether if he did at all.
That's some sort of loss of attention right there. Right, I've got 5 minutes, so should still get 2 more laps.
Copy. I mean, are you sure? Because you do have to get to the line still.
Yep, should be fine.
Okay.
I'll see when I launch him on. We're at the bus stop as well. So I think when Ellis handed over to me, he had about 10 seconds left as he was coming into the pits, and I think I have more time spare than he did.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have more than enough time. Should come in with like 20-30 seconds left, if not more. I've got enough time. To cross the line, I have 2 minutes 50 on the stint timer.
Plenty.
Comfy, as Matt would call it. So I'll sort out fuel now, going along the Camel Straight.
Yeah, I think 119 in the white box would be good.
So when the 4 litres burns off for all the rest of the lap,
Yeah.
it should be sorted. Okay, so there's that sorted as well.
There we go.
Box this lap.
Box
As long as
this
this car
lap.
in front gets out of the way.
Oh. Oh. That's one way to do it.
Well, it's going to be my last lap in the car for a while, so might as well make it interesting.
Make the most of it. What are the tire pressures right now?
27 on the left, and 26.8 on the right.
Okay. So I think we should be good with 4 and 6.
Yeah.
Box, box.
AVerm. It's pretty close.
Well done.
No warnings. So I'm already better than Mike, Matt, and Ellis.
Well, everyone's better than mine.
Yep. So you should have 115 on exit.
Yeah.
No damage to repair, obviously.
Obviously.
Obviously. Ah, it's gonna get moved. Oh well. "30 seconds. Ignition is on. I'll start the car at 5.
Okay.
20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, good job, mate.
Cool, cool.
Bring her around to the end now.
So 4 or 3 TC?
You can just use either. Figure out what you like. I think Ellis prefers 3, Mike prefers 3, Matt probably prefers 3. I'm pretty sure it's only me who prefers 4. So yeah, use what you want.
How strict are exit lines? Or is it not really? Okay. I was going to say, try and police that in 24 hours must be...
Right. Feel a rhythm for it, and I'm going to disconnect from the server. And I'm going to go to bed, because I've been awake since about 10 o'clock yesterday.
Yeah,
Right.
go get sleep.
I just got to check when I'm in the car next. It's around 11? Who knows? So I'll check that.
And also, your predictions are looking okay. You haven't put anyone twice.
Ah, thank goodness. Right, I'm in the car at 11:30 according to this. So I'm setting an alarm for 11. Now we'll head out.
Okay.
Oh, man. Don't get a DT, that's my advice.
I'll try not to.
Right, talk to you guys later.
Yep.
just gonna go grab some like light breakfast and then I'll be back in a moment.
Yep.
I see rain.
Yes. It should be just a slight drizzle, but it has never gone worse than damp throughout the race, so I don't think it would need a change of tires before the end of the stint.
Yeah.
Because I have been driving in that kind of conditions at the start of the race, so at least I do have some experience.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Jeez, is that a 488?
Yes, it is. Oh!
What was he doing?
Are you going to back out of that? Thank you.
Yeah. That was a weird one.
What the? And this has been happening throughout the whole race. This is not helping us at all.
Hopefully we'll be able to get past that Porsche with the McLaren. That Porsche is doing too many favours.
No. And that's Audi as well.
Yeah, just be careful.
Come on. .2 seconds of damage from all that.
It's all properly taken off.
Yeah. I don't know what the Porsche is doing. He's racing him. Oh, you're gone. The pressures are a bit high at this point, but if the rain does come in, I think it's only going to do me good.
Much closer.
Yeah, and just for future reference, the aero wash is quite huge
Yeah.
when you're following a car. It caught me out a few times at the beginning. There we go, 10 minutes to the rain.
Yeah, you should get that with 10:23 remaining.
And I have 36 minutes of my stint left.
Start lasting in the water. Rain plus on Thursday.
Yeah.
Is that worth wet?
I think so. I mean, depends on when the rain arrives, what the next forecast is going to be. I am trying to get as far away into the stint as I possibly can on these dry tires.
Yeah, I agree.
It should start to rain in about a minute or so.
Yeah, a minute 30.
That McLaren up ahead does have some pace. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, anything will be curbs.
Yeah. And I do think it's going to be wets at the pit stop.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to risk it flat out on
Yeah.
Rouge radio. Although there is some grip still left. It's not that wet.
That portion might get wet.
Most likely, yeah.
I don't know if you do want to pit soonish so that we could make the most of a full wet stint.
Oh. I would say give it another, I don't know, 3 laps.
Yeah, okay. So.
Go on then. Do you have the wet pressures?
I do not. I'd go dry pressures and then up by 1 psi all around.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, if I give you what are the temps? Actually, I can find out. Don't worry.
I don't think that P5 Porsche is on wet tires. Because I would imagine that at this point wet tires would be working better.
Damp now. I'd say go 26 at the rear, 26.2 left front and 26.3 front right.
Let's sort it out next lap.
Yeah, go.
So, front left.
Front left 26.5.
Okay.
Front right 26.6.
Okay.
Rear's 26.3.
Okay.
And that's on wets, yep.
Yes, wets, yep.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, I think pitting this lap would be good.
Go.
And what about fuel?
I have no clue. Dry Ellis was saying 114, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Um, 106
in the white box.
in the wet, yeah.
I mean, in the white box when you come up.
Oh, yeah, for exit, on exit.
Okay. Can you take a quick look at Discord and see if everything is alright?
Yep. Yep, seems good.
Okay. Boxing this lap.
Copy.
Because I think we are also good on time, although we are not on the hour mark yet. But I think we should be good. I will be turning the car on at 5 seconds.
Yep, cool.
Wet, 26.5, 26.6, 26.3, 26.3, you are selected.
Yep.
Give you 1
Perfect.
liter more, there we go. That's that. Trade up.
Cool.
15.
Yep.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And good luck.
Thank you.
You should be clear on exit.
Cool.
Yeah, all clear around you.
Yeah, tyres are warm already.
Yeah.
They're already at 32 psi.
But the range should increase
Yeah,
relatively soon, so. And it will be decreasing in 30 minutes. Almost 3.5 seconds quicker than P8. Tires still warm?
Yeah, 32 and a half.
10 hours to go.
Cool. Cool.
Clear. P10 has had an incident behind you in Blanchimont. Let me jump to them. Got hit by the Audi. Oh, and then got hit again. That's huge damage. These back markers in this race, just So it will keep on raining, but I think it will be time to go back on slicks at the end of the stint.
I'd agree.
We would have had to shorten one of the stints anyway if we would have wanted to have the best possible tire.
Yeah.
That is P3.
Do you know if they're on dries or wets?
Let me give that a look. Oh, they've only had to do a drive-through. They pitted quite a long time ago. I would assume they are on dry or on slicks.
Yeah.
Well, now the rain is stopping in 30 minutes. But I mean, this is definitely wet tire weather.
Yeah, I think I definitely went way too ambitious with the pressures, but other than that, yeah.
Just be careful when it starts drying out of possible punctures.
Yep. Do you know what the window is for the pressures to pop?
I'm not sure. We've had one in this race already,
Yeah.
but I think the pressures were quite high at that point. I want to say 36 or something like that, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
The car in P20, the 712 Ferrari, there's only 2 people in that team.
Oh my god. I did a 24, to be fair, with my brother once, so...
I've done my very first 24-hour race last year with 3 people in the team. So by the end, we were all dead.
Yeah. Thirty-three and a half PSI. I'll probably keep going until I get to puncture territory or it stops raining.
Yep.
And then swap.
But this has been some proper spa weather.
Yeah, 100%.
Well held though.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm gonna track one over there.
I had to take that that path in the opening laps as well, although
Yeah.
I really didn't have anywhere else to go.
I'm sure it's pretty chaotic.
Mm. It would be ideal if you would have been able to get another 20 minutes out of these tires.
I've got 13 laps of fuel, 31 minutes in time.
Yeah. Because it should start to dry out within the next 20-25 minutes. And I don't think these tires would like that very much.
Yeah.
And it would still keep us roughly on where we need to be time-wise.
Yeah. That Audi behind is starting to catch now, and they were on dries.
I don't think they would be on dries.
Are they not?
I'm
I thought
not
you said
sure.
it's a drive-through.
Yeah, they did. They went into the pits earlier than us. But they were doing... Yeah, they were going to... Yeah.
But then they're coming back.
I mean, you have gained 2 seconds in the last 3 or 4 laps on them. I think I looked at the gap a couple of laps ago and it was around 10 seconds. The rain is stopping in 10 minutes. And your next stint, according to the stint sheet, should be starting at 7:10.
I'm doing back-to-back, aren't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you take these tires to when it stops raining, you would be about 10 minutes short on the stint sheet. If you could have gotten those 25 minutes out of them still, that would be perfect, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah, we're at 34 PSI and brick red.
Yeah. So the Audi behind was a second quicker last lap. I mean P3 Audi.
Yeah. When you ride on board with them, does it say wet or dry?
Let me check. It says dry.
Okay. Yeah, I'd definitely say dries are quicker for now, but it's if we go slightly longer, then we've got a better stint, and also they won't grain for the first part.
Yeah, yeah. What do you think? 2 more, maybe 3 more laps?
Yeah. Unless it's worth going until it stops raining completely, and then waiting for it to get to a green track, because otherwise the tyres will grain and they'll be like half a second off per lap.
Yeah. But also, will you be able to get there with these tyres?
Yeah, true. I'll see how long I can go.
The track is greasy now. And 23 degrees, so could dry out pretty quickly.
Yeah. I'll probably do 1 or 2 more. Would you be able to give me the brushes that I put above the ones that I most recently posted, which are listed?
Yep.
And then I'll just flick them from that.
Mm-hmm. And just make sure to put tire set 19 in.
Yep, got that. I'll do it on the camera show.
Yep. So left front 25.4.
Yep.
Right front 25.5.
Yep.
And the rear is 25.3.
Yep. Cool. Cool.
That's on the exit of no name, so you should be good. And the rain has stopped. Also, temperatures are up to 24 now.
I go one more.
Okay.
Lap.
Yep. And I was thinking just now, even if I was to extend my stint, I don't think it would have made much of a difference because your tires right now would still be pretty dead.
Yeah.
Well done.
Cool. So it'll be 114 on exit.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Perfect. The track is still greasy though.
Yeah.
But I do think this one extra lap could make a difference.
Yeah, 100%.
And even on time, we're not that far off from the hour mark.
Yeah.
should be clear on exit. Yep. You did put tire set 19 on, did you?
Yep.
Okay, because it says dry 18 here for me, so...
I think that's the last one that's been selected.
Yeah. Or the last one that I had on.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I think it's that, yeah.
So, out of top 10, you wanna guess how many are McLarens?
6?
8.
Jesus Christ.
There's one Audi and one Porsche in second and third. No, third and fourth.
That's meg. Do you know where P7 is on track?
P7, just going through no name.
Okay.
And P6 just went through Stavelo 2. Track is fast now.
Awesome.
Oh, optimum. Just turned to optimum.
Jeez, that probably went quick.
Yeah. It was greasy for a long time, and then from green to fast to optimum in pretty much a lap. You are quicker than P7 by about a second a lap. A great lap time.
Thank you. Where are you going?
Well, just for your information, the fastest lap of the race is 17 flat. So, you know, I'm not saying anything, but
I think if we didn't have the greasy track at the start, it might be possible, but
yeah.
I don't know.
So P7 is in lap 1 now. And you've got the track all to yourself. Oh, be careful, be careful. Okay. I just saw 2 yellow dots at the exit there.
That's good. Yeah, just for that. Whoa.
Oh, that was close.
What number is the number 7 car? What, P7 car?
P7 is 13. Their last lap was 18.9. Thank you. Well,
Not really.
no. I thought they were gonna lift off when they moved offline, but you're on pace with B2. And P7 was about half a tenth quicker last lap. Looks like we could see some sun in this race.
I suppose with the wet start you haven't had anything.
I did have some slight sunshine towards the end of my second stint, but nothing since then. It's been cloudy if it hasn't rained. P2 ahead and P7 have both done 18.5. Nicely done. How long do you have left?
1640.
Okay.
7 laps fuel.
Mike is the one who should be in next.
Morning, Bruce.
Good morning.
Yeah, it's still good. Nice job, Bruce. Am I in the car next?
Yes, you are.
And how long have you got left in your stint, Chris?
I've got 16 minutes.
Okay, cool. So, need to be... Okay, I'll be there.
Yeah, we had to shorten my stint a little bit due to weather.
Okay, copy that, no worries. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes.
These two are fighting for position as well.
In a mile I'll do pressures and stuff for mine.
So it's 25 degrees currently. We started on 27.
What pressures?
I think they should be set already for the beginning.
Cool. So just pitch strategy 1.
Yeah, I think maybe add a click and maybe 3 on the right. So 2 more.
Yep.
But of course confirm it with him when he comes back. The heck was that?
Minutes 30.
Also took another second out of P7.
We're about to lap P9 as well.
Yep. Yep.
How long left, Chris?
7:30.
Okay, so you've got 3 laps, correct? Yep. Yeah, right. Let me just get in the server. They can get me requested. So, stuff.
I've gone a click up on the left side from initial pressures and 2 clicks up on the right.
Okay, mate, no worries. I'll trust you on that one. No worries.
I don't know, I've been told that, so
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Well, the starting pressures were 27 degrees, so strategy 1, I think. Probably, I expect the tyres will be in the 20s. Tyre set levels by now.
yeah, 20.
Well, the setup was made for 28 degrees, but yeah.
I think 27 was about right in the end, yeah. I think it was actually a degree lower. It's all good.
And the pressures might have been a bit high even for 27.
Yeah, fair enough. As long as they're above 26.5.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I don't think. Cool. Okay, mate, I'm with you. You better reverse me. Right back 2 seconds.
The F3 race looks pretty much the same as our race here. Half of the field on wets, half of it on slicks.
I think it's this one and one more.
Yep.
One more.
Yep.
To go.
Yeah, I'm in this lap.
Copy.
Expecting a mic level send on the P7 car.
Hey, I've not been the one been sending it. Matt was sending it like crazy last night. And Yami for that matter.
EC as well.
Everyone else is doing it except me.
Well, I had a couple of sends as well.
Nice. GG mate, well done.
Well done.
Nicely done. Cool.
Alright. And it'll be, yeah, 114 on exit.
You copy? You might want to give me 115 just because I use a bit more fuel than everyone else.
Cool, cool.
Because I'm a bit different on gear selections. Nice. He kept us inside that 30 car because they were super quick last night. That's good. Nice. Oh, we've got a 2-lap advantage on the car behind. Okay. All right, so it's all about trying to stick with the car ahead. All right, cool. All right, no worries. So I'll do my best. Nice one, mate. Well done.
Yeah, straight up. Cool, cool. Do you want brake bias on anything or anything?
It's fine, mate. It's all fine where it is. I'll just adjust it if the car's to my liking. I do prefer a bit further rearward anyway. Okay.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Awesome.
GG, mate. Well done.
Good luck.
Good luck. Have fun.
We'll try.
I'm going to go to the loo.
Could be a couple of cars on exit.
Wait, never mind.
No, you're good.
Copy. Ooh, I've just noticed something. Okay, copy. We're on 3 warnings.
Yeah.
Okay, well I won't push too hard then. I mean, I suppose, like I said, we've got a gap behind, but it'd be a bit disappointing if we lose this touch with the car ahead.
Yeah. And P9 is just ahead of this Lambo, so 2 cars ahead. You will lap them.
Okay, copy. That's superhuman effort. We were about 15 seconds behind them when I left last night, so to be 2 laps ahead now is obviously, I guess they've had a few issues, tribulations and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the back markers have been up to the usual shenanigans.
Yeah, fair enough. All good. I think discretion was the better part of valor on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to get my mirror back. I've got my mirror. Just want to do that on extreme.
You have nothing to worry about from behind.
It's like one of those sort of things where you're just used to it and you're like, oh, where is it?
Yeah.
And your brain just keeps thinking about it, so it's like, okay, I need to get it back. Good done.
looks like P9 is quicker than P7.
Yeah. Copy. See how hard they want to battle us. Hopefully not too hard, it's still 8 hours to go yet.
Yeah. They've done a 20.6.
Okay. Yeah, they would imagine they were in traffic a little bit there as well.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit too, but yeah. Thank you, Mr. Flores. Thank you. You about that put me on old tyres last night?
Yeah.
I was like, why? I mean, I was like, oh god, guys, my pace is like mid-19s. This isn't good. Like, and I looked down. I was like, oh, I'm on tyre set 1. That might explain it. Some of it. The tyre that you were using during Corley. Oh, you might have been around actually when they said that. But...
No, I was.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I went to sleep after you got out. Got out of the car. At first I was like, wait, hopefully I didn't mess something up there.
No. It's all good. I have to get Sendy.
Yeah.
So just lifting on the straight. But thank you for not making it hard. I'll have to lift here though, mate, I'm afraid. That car 34 has been in the wars, man.
Yeah.
Do that. Dude, stay on your racing line. Well, thank you. Pressures are perfect. at 20, he's asking what tyres I'm on. He went deep, I went deep, typical.
Do you need me in the server or? Because there's 4 of us in here now.
I don't need you. It's just whether everyone else wants to stream it.
I'm not in for a while, so yeah.
Nice, okay.
Chris, are you here?
Yep.
I'll just go grab myself a cup of coffee.
Oh, you bastard, that's what I want. Didn't have time.
I mean, I've been here for about 4 hours now and I haven't had coffee yet.
Oh, okay, well, fair enough. Fair play to you.
I'll be right back.
No worries, mate. All good. Now it gets spicy. I think they're running even less wing than we are. They've got straight line speed. It'd be tricky to overtake this car. Although there's black markers ahead, so we've got terrible exit. Can we just lap this car? Dude, get out of the way, mate, seriously, we're battling for position here. Use your mirrors, mate. So your race up, Chris, has 1 wing, doesn't it? This one's 2.
Yeah. To be fair, it's only 1 click less.
True. I don't know what the difference in McLaren is between wing, but I mean on the Aston it makes no difference whether you're on like 10 or 3, to be honest around here. Now, it used to, but it doesn't now.
Decent going to the bus stop.
Ready for heroics yet? 8 hours to go. Right. Whoa. Whoa. Hello, car. Why would you do that to me? I had a run on the guy.
What?
You car.
Aero wash.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think it likes the lifting off through.
No, it was okay, like, initially. Maybe I gave it a second lift, I can't remember, but it was at the top. It was like, oh, hello, right, we're in, just when it got a bit light. It's all good, we're okay. It's alright, man, I'm not going to send anything, I'm not going to send it stupidly, mate. Close enough to you to make a move yet. I'll stop doing that. So for the curves, Mike. It's running less downforce than us. Or he's got damage, maybe? No. Lambo's certainly not making it easy.
Yeah, I'd back off here and then try and get a run out.
Yeah, we got half a second, I think we'll be okay. He's getting out of our way anyway, I think. He's not fettling it, I don't think. He's clear on the left, am I clear? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's not battling it, he's just, I don't know. That was sensible driving from that guy. Thank you. I reckon maybe he's like the poor sod that's had to drive the Saab that he doesn't like, and
Yeah.
like he's just doing the best he can. Spit of flame from the Lambo there. Thank you. Thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cool. Oh, P6 are a lab, okay. That's cool. So I'm deep on the brakes and the Lambo's not making the corner.
Hope it's fine with.
Oh, but we'll take that.
Yeah.
Right, let's complete laps. Let's go. Pressures are spot on, by the way. All good. Rocky's telling me that's faster, but I don't feel like it's faster. Put it to 6th gear before I reach. Thank you. Thank you, mate. Awesome. Thank you very much.
I do think this setup is pretty mega for the race though, because it did seem pretty balanced even on high tyre.
Yes, yeah. Well, I did a full stint on Wednesday night, and we had no greening at all around, so that's good. And the car's pretty balanced. It was
in the wet that I think that it's slightly rear limited on the wet.
Oh yeah, 100%. If it was any more than the rain we've been having, then the car turns very tricky to drive.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's not got any wetter than literally damp, so as far as I'm aware. And most of the time we've just ignored that and just kept the slicks, because there's 40 odd cars on the circuit.
My first stint was wet tyres, but other than that, it was right.
Fair enough, so we went for the wet, so yeah. Yeah, the car didn't feel particularly nice on worn tyres, I must admit. It did try and kill me for a region radial.
Yeah.
Had a massive slide going through, but EC had it on telecam, so you can't really see. You can hear the tyres literally scrubbing all the way up the top. Literally from the bottom of Rouge, from the initial turn in to literally the top, it was sliding the whole way. and I thought, well, and also I was dealing with T300 issues at that time. I said to myself, well, if I steer into the slide, we're going to anti-lock straight into the wall. So I just held the steering wheel dead centre and just sort of furthered the throttle, and it came back to me. So I was like, okay. But I genuinely thought when it started, I was like, uh-oh, we could be in trouble here. A bit traction limited today. Just bump the TC to 4.
I'm back. Was just looking at the relatives. Look at P6.
Yep.
Wheel spin.
Wheel spin. Yeah. Sure I was going to make that. Yep, I didn't, so that was the correct thing to do. Small lift.
Yeah, 5th and 6th pretty close. Let's hope there's some action.
We are a lap down on them though.
Yeah, well we can hope that they have a great coming together and a great battle.
That'd be poor form of us though to wish ill on our competitors.
Exactly. Can't be doing that.
Yeah, the track doesn't feel as grippy, but it might be because of the temperature maybe. So last time I drove the car was in the dead of night, so where it felt pretty hooked up. It was in the sort of mid to high 17s. I can only surmise the car behind's running, if not zero wing, one wing, because they've got good straight line speed, but they've got no speed in sector 2. That's the only thing I can think of really, or like I say, damage on the front maybe.
Well, in the Macca, the lowest wing is 1, so...
Oh, is it? Oh, you can't run 0, yeah. So they probably are running 0 at 1 wing then.
$400 laps. On 401.
Well, he just completed 400.
I never know whether that says for the current lap or the lap before.
This is the current lap. We are on 401 currently. I think the leaders are like 403, 404.
Okay.
Yeah, leads on 403. Oh, Verstappen's back in the lead. 969 Audi was leading when I left, quite comfortably as well. But he was doing mad pace. That guy was doing like 16s, I think, if we were running. Or at least 17 zeros.
I think I could have been close to that, but I think I was on the greasy track at the start of my second stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, for about 2 or 3 laps.
There you go. So you do any driving on anything other than sort of faster optimum, you're going to get a little bit of grainy. At least you used to. I don't know about 1.9 so much. Come off in the Lecom chicane. Yeah, okay.
An incident in Stavelo.
Gonna get down anything?
Yep. Good morning.
What's up, mate? Oh, well, I don't know, mate. As long as you like, really. Oh, you mean stint? Sorry, mate. A while yet. Half a stint, half an hour just over, mate. I forgot to say. Why is everyone else getting a chance to do this, and I didn't as well? Sorry, I done it. See you in a bit, mate. I don't eat breakfast anyway, so.
All I had for breakfast was a small chocolate bar, that's it.
Sounds very healthy.
Oh, very. I mean, something else is in the oven currently, so we'll be getting some proper food inside of me quite soon, but yeah.
What's your poison?
Some toast.
In the oven?
Well,
do you not have a toaster?
I do, but it's a toast with sort of pizza toppings.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Guys here. So you're having pizza for breakfast? Nice.
Something like that.
Breakfast of champions.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, I'm a bit more tired this week after 6 hours of sleep than I was last week with about 4.
Yeah. That can often happen. Kind of a halfway house there, mate. You could just lift and let me go, but thank you. Thank you. I heard the dusty tones of Mr. Evans. Or should we say Frankenstein with his hands?
Yeah, thanks for that. Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
I was just checking in because obviously my stint was due to be in.
Yeah, EC's got one yet, mate. I got about 28 minutes left of mine, and then EC's in the car. So you got another hour and 35-ish.
Okay. So otherwise everything's on plan, is it?
Everything's okay at the moment. We've got 3 warnings, so I'm just trying not to get a warning, obviously.
Yeah. That's just priority towards the end of the race. Then it's just not worth.
Try not to, yeah. I mean, to be honest, we've got 2 laps to P9, so I mean, it isn't the end of the world. Obviously, we lose. Yeah, we'd lose touch of P8 because we've just overtaken. So.
And how are we doing gap ahead?
No, they're laps ahead of us. They've just boxed actually. So they are currently on the same lap as us, but they're a good half a lap ahead at the moment. We've got a pit stop owed yet, so there's not very much unless they have an incident. It's not much point in risking too much. So I'm just driving sort of 95%ish right now.
Yeah, keep it circulating. How was Formula E, Chris?
Yeah, it was wicked. It was. You sort of had to fill the gap between the races because there wasn't really anything else on. But
Yeah.
other than that, yeah, it was good. Quite controversial end to the race, but
Formula E, controversial, never.
Did it involve just stop oil, or something else, or did they get
those two. It wasn't actually anything bad like that. It was more team order sort of thing for the drivers' championship. So Buemi was basically fighting with his teammate Nick Cassidy. When if Cassidy had got ahead, he would have basically still been in with the title fight. But instead, they ended up like fighting, and Cassidy ran into the back of Buemi, which caused his front wing to completely go under the car. So he retired, which was a bit of a shame, but yeah.
Smooth.
I think once the day comes, they stop racing on go-kart circuits, race on proper circuits.
Then people will take it.
Then people will actually take it a bit more seriously. Yeah.
I mean, I only went because I got to go for a
Oh no, you went got for free, mate. I mean, absolutely, mate. You know, better than sitting around at home, isn't it? So.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, yeah, definitely. If it's free.
Pretty decent grandstand seats as well.
Yeah.
Great view of T1, but other than that, it was, yeah, average Formula E race.
Lots of accidents.
Yeah, carbon fibre crunch and then snoozing in between, and then just poodling around managing the battery.
Having had it confirmed that we're all on plan and I'm in at about, I guess 10ish or half 10, I forget.
Yes, it's an hour. It's basically an hour and a half, almost exactly from now, mate. So you're back in like an hour and 15. You're ready for in time. Go visit your McDonald's around the corner from you.
No.
Well, you don't have a kettle, so I mean, if you wanted coffee, you're gonna have to go somewhere else, aren't you?
Yeah, but I don't have caffeine. I live on pure adrenaline.
Can you believe this, Chris? This man does not have a kettle.
That's quite outrageous.
He's British. He's a
To be
British
fair-
and doesn't have a kettle.
Nah, but that's actually kind of funny because I don't actually like hot drinks at all.
No, neither do I. So that's why I don't have one.
Fair enough.
Which is quite funny because then when my parents turn up, they have to like take a saucepan and boil water to make tea.
The camping thing.
I think it's disgraceful, Matt. You make your parents use a saucepan. It's just, what is that? Just have one in the cupboard, a bit hidden away. I'm sure your parents are trying to buy you, right? They're trying to buy you.
No, I think my mum will like bring one next time.
That's good. Ooh. I know I need a coffee.
I just need to have a run in on the back marker, that'll wake me up. Just as well.
Or a curb.
Curbs are good.
Apparently so. I need to stop outbreaking myself into the chicane, that would help.
Right, I shall mute myself for a bit, I'll tell you.
Yep, cool man, no worries. See you in a bit.
Right.
That looks fun ahead. Waiting to position, so. Be speedy, be speedy, be speedy. Okay.
That works too.
Yep. Car 34, did I lap them about 10 minutes ago?
Yeah.
I had an SG30, didn't I? Oh, bit deep. Bit deep. Why does the car accident a bit lane even? Is there? I don't know. Look at this lot.
112 just came out.
Okay, copy that. Okay. I think I spooked him. Yeah. Smashed them. 112 were pretty quick at one point, I think, so they got fresh tyres, so hopefully they've got paces to pull away and I don't have to worry about trying to get through them, but we'll see. mate. Thank you. Okay. Okay. EC's going in the car next, right?
Yep.
Copy that.
It's EC, then Matt, then Sam, and Chris. Then you again, Mike.
Okay, copy that. I've got a gap between now and that's right.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. That was
So
got
when
quick
is it
vision.
that I need to, when is it that I need to be back?
What's that?
When was it that I need to be, like,
12:35-ish. At least that's what the schedule says.
Oops. Too much curb. Definitely worth lifting. There's no point in trying holding the line there. Okay, so what were the pressures?
We went a click up on the left from the starting pressures and 2 on the right, I believe.
I think it was 3 on the right.
3.
Okay, copy that. It's done. Yep. Then it's selected. 30 minutes left, so he needs to hurry his ass up.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
How long have we got, Mike?
10 minutes.
10?
You're requested. Tire pressures are done, so...
I'm going to exit out the game, so you might need to request me again.
Okay, copy that.
Just
Let me just unrequest you first. It doesn't really matter, to be fair. So,
I'll let you cycle it off, just in case.
okay. Oh, dude.
Oh.
Wow, what's your inside,
I got it. That wasn't that guy's fault, to be fair. It's all good, because, yeah, they have to just... You just don't do that, dude. Just come on, not in the braking zone, just... Oh, he's let me through again. Oh, that's cool. You don't have to do that, mate. You're quicker than me at the moment. I was going to let him through. Oh, he's going it again. He's done it again.
Oh my god. Yeah,
It's alright, it's all good. It's all good.
Right, okay. I'll be back in a sec on the game.
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit as well.
Just make
No
sure
worries,
the
mate.
wheel that connects.